Oh shit. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Man, I meant to edit something before I started the stream. So I could stream it at a higher bit rate. Poo. That's okay. I'm content with. I'll do 6,000 for this one. And the next one we'll bump it up a little bit. This is just a chill stream, anyways. Welcome. What's up? Hold on. I got a lot of mucus in my throat. What's up, YouTube? Tube. Hold on. Okay. I'm prepared. Let me show you this game I've been playing. Guys, this game is pretty cool. Game audio, no. Window capture, here we go. This game is lit. Litty. Okay. So this stream, it's gonna be like a pretty relaxed stream. I'm not gonna focus too much on delivering the usual witty banter. I'm just gonna have some fun and fuck around. Here. I'm gonna deliver the return of an old widget from my stream. The long-awaited return. Of Walk Up. I'm sure you guys have been dying to see this again. So this game is like pretty simple. You kind of just load in and kill things. But I've been addicted as fuck to this game recently. Like I was up till like 1 in the morning playing it last night. Which explains why I got up late today. But if you it's like if you die you have to restart from the beginning. So there's a risk, you know. Maybe I should turn the volume up so you guys can hear the yeah, hold on. And then I'll turn down the music. How do you stop the train in this? I don't know. I don't think there's a stoppable train. Okay, I definitely severely underestimated how annoying this sound would get. Oh, I have this sword. Here. We'll switch and see how it goes. Okay, I do like that it one-shots. That's nice. I'm trying to think of like an apt comparison of this game. I mean, there used to be this game on this website. I think it's called Congregate or something like that. That was like really close. Oh, we can't hear the game audio? Oh, that's... Oh. Oh, that's... Thanks, SJ. Which reminds me, you guys can't hear walk up either, so you've just been listening to me in silence. Yeah, hold on. Window. Whoa, walk up. There you go. Now you guys can hear that. And then the game audio. Alright. Now, yeah, you guys can hear it. I feel so powerful. So today's stream, we're kind of just going to be grinding on this game. Unless I find something cooler to do. I kind of just wanted an excuse to stream today. I don't have any cool streams planned for the rest of the month. Once we get into December, I have some cool things planned. But I'm saving that for the month of December. I am kind of getting killed very quickly. The name of the game, I mean, it's a bullet hell, and I suppose you're supposed to dodge shit, but I mean, I've been kind of tanking everything in this game. I only really lock in when I'm really close to dying. Damn. Hold on. I'm gonna turn walk up back up. It looks a little too silent. I forgot I had bombs. You can throw bombs. My bombs do a lot of damage too. When they actually burn the enemy. Look at that, see? Just swiping these flies away like it's nothing. I don't know, like, the real appeal of this game. I think just swiping at the enemies is inherently satisfying. Oh, I actually need that. Give me that. Yeah, there we go. But as you guys can tell, I'm not, like, the best at bullet hells. I don't think I've ever beaten the genocide route of Undertale before. The Nintendo Switch version of Undertale was always really hard for me. And so when I tried to do the genocide route of the game, I got stuck on this like an Isaac player in your streams. Oh god. I shouldn't have mentioned that. That was probably one of the most humiliating days of my life. No, that would be sad. If that was one of the most humiliating days of my life, that would be a sad. That'd be a sad day. To let an Isaac player humiliate me. I mean, they play Isaac. Ow, 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 ow. Why you hurt me? You must die. Okay, well that had nothing. Look, a wreck in the overworld. So yeah, I mean, the gameplay loop of this is pretty simple, you know? It's not too complicated. Okay, I may have severely underestimated how shitty this sound is. The ambient volume's nice. So I do have a stream planned for Bookworm, because I made a bet with Cleft a very long time ago wherein if I lost I would play Bookworm again. And we're gonna try to reach out. I already did. We as in me. I'm going to try to reach out to Golden Boy and see if he wants to join us on stream for it. No, he knows. I already told him. We haven't figured out what day we're gonna do it though. I just told him that I would do it. So maybe I'll surprise him one morning. Cause I mean he's gotta be there for it. That's like his game. Damn. I fucking hate these frogs. Die. You must die. Shadow Dagger? Yeah, it doesn't really do anything for me. There's like inherently not a lot of tact, and because like most people I see who go through boss rooms, they'll just rush to the boss because the boss is the only thing that gives you actual loot. I mean, these things, they drop like small loot, but I kind of like the experience. But yeah, I think that stream will be fun. Damn. I'm getting my ass handed to me right now. I think I'm also going to try to go back through the stream suggestions thing, that channel that I have in my Discord, and try to start playing games in there that people have suggested me. You're getting hit so often, how are you going to get a devil room? The thing is, like, that's like an apt criticism for me when I still played Isaac. Like, I got hit way too much. I was a terrible Isaac player. You think there are people who are bad at slot machines? Like, how are you bad at a slot machine? I guess in that way, how can you be good at a slot machine, you know? Oh jeez, look at all these guys. It's an inherently skill-based game. Oh, fuck. My goal in life is to play quarter slots till I lose all my money. You think I should do a stream in the far, far future when I'm a teacher at school or something like that? I wonder if I'd still be streaming by then. And like, I'll get like a $20 bill, convert it into quarters, and then swim in it. You think that'd be fun? I think that'd be fun. I actually need that. So I'm gonna get rid of this shitty ass axe that I don't need, because this axe is better than that axe. Wait, is it? No, it's not. I fear you're overestimating how much quarters that'd be. Well, I feel like that'd be enough quarters to fill up like the bottom 2 inches of a kiddie pool, right? It's not like I'm looking to submerge my whole body in quarters, you know? Wait, I'm so stupid. What's even worse is I literally have like $40 in quarters. Okay, $100 in quarters. $100 in quarters. Wait, no, that wouldn't do shit either. Oh my god. This is the worst day of my life right now. Oh, Wacky Wyber's here. God, when they drop loot, it's so satisfying. Oddly satisfying. Oh shit. Never mind, back down. You got shy. Don't worry, it's okay. Streaming is the hardest thing on earth because well, honestly, no, okay, let me reform my thoughts, because streaming is not the hardest thing on earth. But what I mean to say is, like, nobody suffers like you do. So true. I have to thank subs all the time. It's so hard. All my subscribers. The hardest part about streaming, as someone who gets like 0 viewers, is that I get 0 viewers and I have to be constantly reminded of it. Like, if I could just stream without even having to think about the numbers, I would be like infinitely happier. But there's always something that reminds me. It's usually Cleft. It's usually Cleft who's like, oh, you just went down to the 1 viewer in the chat. Usually Cleft. Die. Well, no, honestly, past people saying it, I mean, like, I don't check the view count on my stream, like, ever. The only way I know my view count is by people telling me. Because, I mean, I did that back when I had Twitch, too, as well, because I just didn't like to be reminded of how much people were watching the stream, whether it was, like, 10 or 0. Because, I mean, like, I guess it's nice to know that people are watching me, but I'm kind of just chilling. It feels weird when people are like, oh, you just went down 3 viewers. Clef does that shit all the time, too. Where's Wacky Wyber at? I think he joined and then left, I'm not gonna lie. He saw what game it was, he was like, fuck this. Oh wow, I'm getting my ass handed to me right now. Yes, do the leaves. The leaves are like the easiest thing to dodge. I'm not, well, because if I follow Wacky Wyber into his game, it's gonna be like Regret Evader. And I'm not playing Regret Evader. Is there, I am here, is there like a roguelike Roblox game? I think this is it, kind of. I am in your game. I can't whisper to you. Yeah, I think whispering is disabled in this game. Wyber, do you want me to help give you boosties so you can kill people? Did anyone come in here? Okay, I think I'm actually going to switch weapons for this one. I don't really feel confident in using the sword for this one. I'd like to be able to put my distance between some of these guys. This is a very hard fight, and I mean, the thing about this game that kind of sucks is, like, you kind of have to, like, accept the fact that, like, you're going to probably die. And the hardest part about dying is starting from the fucking beginning. Like, you're gonna notice in this one I eat so much shit. How do you equip your armor? If it's in this little slot right here, you already have it. If you get a bag, you walk up to the bag and the bag stuff will be like right here. You want to take it and drag it to the armor slot. The armor, yeah. You got it, Wyber. You got it. I believe in you. Fuck. The movement in this game is just cunning enough to the point where if I throw a bomb, sometimes they just manage to avoid it. It's so devastating. I just lost my frog. So wait, you have a dog and a frog? Damn. That's actually cool. That you're living life right now. Buddy and frog. I feel like I've known people, like I've met people who stream, who have actually like who've ended up making like a pretty decent name for themselves. Like Maru, that one friend I had, I think he ended up doing some pretty good shit for himself. Let me check actually. Hold on. Let me get to a stopping point real quick. Let me see what he's up to nowadays. I don't know if he still posts. Yeah, he does not post anymore. Oh. I thought he was. He did post regularly, but I guess he doesn't. Well, I mean, like, for me, I don't know. It's just a little weird. Like, I feel like some people, when they stream for the wrong reason. Actually, there is no wrong reason to stream. If people like you, then you're streaming the right way. But me, I only stream for fun. A lot of people, they start streaming and they really want to make a name for themselves. They have this idea that, like, I'm going to get streaming and I'm going to make it big and everyone's going to love me. And I mean, I guess that would be nice. But at this point, I really only stream because I guess it feels satisfying. It feels satisfying to broadcast myself. Because, I mean, like, the alternative, and I've said this since the beginning, is just me talking to myself while I play these games. And that's no fun. Yeah, sure, I have a frog. Totally not just a throwaway line. Olivia, you know, we will never, ever see eye to eye on, like, anything. But one thing I'll give you credit for, above anyone else that I've ever met, is that you and I have both listened to Kanye music and can make references to it with each other. That is something that none of my other friends can say they could do. Except maybe one of them. I'm in the starting area. Alright, give me a second. I'll let me finish this really hard boss that I haven't even gotten to yet, and then I'll come over to you. That was beautiful. Sure was. Oh, we're about to level up, guys. Leveling up in this game is like breadcrumbs, by the way. You get like +1 attack, +1 stamina, and that's it. I think it's because they don't want to overinflate like power scaling. So you can still kind of eat shit on these like semi-hard bosses if you suck, like me. Like I'm level 27 and I still suck pretty bad at this game. Wyber, my advice for you, if I had to give any, when you start, there's going to be quests on the top right next to your map. Look at those quests and try to fulfill them. Because those will give you anything from, like, XP to, fucking, like, actual attack ups and stuff like that. And I'm pretty sure those reset upon, death. Or they might randomize, actually. I don't know. I've been on a roll with this account. When you get a quest, you can actually click on it and see what it gives you for completing it. So if you want to, you can try to prioritize what quests you want to complete. So the cheesy thing about this boss that you guys will see me partake in right now is you can kind of just engage with him and then walk away without like any big consequence. Which is what I will be doing a lot because this guy, he will absolutely tank the fuck out of your attack. Or your HP, sorry. He has this one attack where he just starts, this one, where he just starts hurling shit at you. This is kind of a no-brainer when it comes to bullet hells, but for anyone who's somehow worse than me at bullet hells, never focus on anything but yourself. Like, I try to attack the boss with your peripheral, but for the most part, focus on you, because I feel like you living matters more than your bullets hitting. That might just be me, though. Hey! I didn't do too bad on that. Usually I'm a lot worse. Alright, I'm here, Wyber. Oh, wacky Wyber! Where's the wacky at? Hi, Leich. I always feel weird calling you Leich. You're D&D to me. I feel bad for that, but it's true. Oh, Wimbo Flamingo, is that you? No, that's not you. That just feels like something you'd have in your name. I really gotta get these emojis working. I don't know why they're not working in my chat. Wait, no, this is you! Wyber, hold on. Come here. Come here. How do I trade? Drop that. Take that item. You get it? Yes. That's better than what you have. You don't know that username? I do! It's hard to pronounce. Okay, come on, Wyber. Let's go fight. Wait, I have armor for you too. This might be better than what you have as well. This right here. What game is this? This is called, I don't remember what it's called actually. Hold on. Maybe if I go to the Haven, it'll show me. Hold on, let me, Guys, do you want to see me play Return? What was it? Curse of the Mimic on stream? I was messing around on a website the other day and I saw a download for it and I was like, do I play Curse of the Mimic or not? Let me see what it's called. Yeah, it's called Pixel Quest. Okay, Wyver. Let's go fight a boss. Actually, I would have thought you did. I could have sworn you played it at a stream, or not a stream, like a stream in on Discord or something. So, however, if you see these little red indicators with the characters in them, those are bosses. And when you kill the boss, it makes a teleport. It makes like a little like entrance teleport to a domain. And when you enter the domain, it makes a harder boss for us to fight, which has a chance to drop legendary loot, which is one of the things I gave to you. I got that while grinding. I think I got it from one of the pirate bosses actually. Look, we're all rolling together. We're like a little squad. I like how one of the guys is just an old dude. I like how some of them... Wait till we get... Maybe we can find another mermaid, and I'll show you what the mermaid has. Because the mermaid is just a bunch of fish. Like, you just fight like a flopping blowfish. Alright, come on. I hope this guy doesn't follow us in here. Oh, and he did. Okay. He's going to go straight for the boss, which means it's going to be kind of boring. I hate people that do this shit. Just fight all the enemies, Wyber. You got it. The flame spell is really good. In my experience, the burning attack here, Wyber, come hit this boss. You have to damage it some to get loot from it. There you go. Did you get anything from it, Wyber? It should be like right here. Nah. It's okay. Yeah, I think that's kind of like the most annoying part about playing with other people is sometimes, I mean, I prefer just going through the whole thing, but some people will just rush to the boss and end it. I will say though, this game's art style is really, 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 really nice. Okay, now I need to find Wacky Wimbo again. Oh wait, Wimbo Flamingo? There you are. Alright, there's a boss right here. Oh no, this guy's fighting it, never mind. Alright. We're gonna go fight a harder boss, okay? One that might make it so less people will follow us. Follow me into the swamp. Wow. I got an achievement for taking 20,000 damage. Oh, yeah, come here. This guy... oh, this guy's fighting him. Yeah, but he's getting his ass handed to him now. Boom. Oh, nothing... no entrance spawned. Bam. Hey, wait. Let me switch to this. Alright, Wacky Wimbo. Let's just keep fighting until we find an entrance. Sometimes these guys will spawn like a random entrance. That would be nice, I think. Oh, yeah, like right here. Come and enter this with me, Wyber. Alright. I must warn you that this place is actually hard. Like, if you're not careful, you will die. What we need to get you for you, Wyber, is there's an artifact slot, or I think it's called it's the hat slot, and I have this snorkel mask that you get from defeating a mermaid and getting the legendary loot, and it's like +5 attack and then +25 mana. I feel like you would like that. I need to set up my Switch capture card. And when I do, I'll start doing some Animal Crossing streams, if that's something you guys would want to see. I figured that would be fun. Okay. Are we going... oh, man, we have to go, like, all the way around. I didn't even realize that. I'm coming here. I've come back home with this goal of finishing some loose ends that I've started over the last like couple years that I've streamed. I'm really gonna try to attempt to finish Pikmin 4 because I really need to. I still have no idea how that game ends or how it progresses. For some reason that game was popular yet niche enough to the point where like I have no idea how that game ends. I haven't seen any spoilers about it either. I do know that I think Olimar comes back midway through the game. But I think he appears in one of the side missions anyways. So that's kind of like a gimme. Oh, oops. They added a new plus to the game in an update. I keep just rushing in and getting hurt. Don't die, Wimbo Flamingo. We can sit for a second if you need to heal. It's not a big deal. Oh, you want to go in? Okay. Okay, so there's the boss right there. If you want, we could try to just like light her on fire and shit. The burns are like really good in this game. Oh shit. This is a really good phase to attack her in because her attacks kind of suck. Honestly, I'll probably just try to burn her and then dodge her more active attacks. Seems like a good way to not die. Do we need to get like a group chat of people to play this game? We can all rock up and take out these guys together. Oh, I'm out of mana. Oops. There we go. Oh, I leveled up. That's neat. Do you think good, Wyber? Did you get a legendary? I think I've yet to get a legendary from this boss yet. I think the thing with legendaries is they're not I don't think they're reliant on Damage? I think they're just random. Like, it's just a random chance to get them. So you're kind of just rolling the dice, Wacky Wimbo. Are they... Where are you, Wacky Wimbo? Oh, there you go. Wimbo Flamingo. Yeah. Alright, come on. Let's go back. We gotta keep fighting until we get something. But yeah, I don't know why. I think the sounds of this game are just really addictive. It's satisfying, especially when you get loot. Ooh, yeah. Oh, here. That was quick. This time we'll go straight to the boss instead of trying to get everything. That way we can not waste any time. Boss is gonna be down here. Yeah, get him, Wyber. Ooh, 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 bam, bam. Yeah, those toes are really strong for some reason. Honestly, I played this game for a while until I questioned whether or not I've made any significant progress in the day, and then I just quit. And that can range from anywhere from like, I could be playing it for like hours, so I could be playing it for like half an hour and then realize that I haven't really done anything. Oh, damn. Oh no, I've been slowed. There we go. Oh yeah, there we go. This will be the end of the fight, I think. Oh, I almost died there. Oops. Let's see. I already have that. Wyber, do you want this? Hold on. This is my loot. It's +3 wisdom, +7 attack. Mm-hmm. No problem. I'm happy to share my loot. Especially when I don't need it. Alright, I guess we're going back up. We just gotta keep going until we find loot. John Fortnite, the time hath come to duel. Clef, you know, one day I feel like you will play Roblox. Maybe you'll be old and senile by then. But you'll hop on for the first time and you'll fall to your knees and cry. You'll be like, I can't believe I've been missing out on all of this. Check DMs. Okay, hold on. Give me a second, Wyber. Guys, I don't want to alarm you, but Clef just said that he would play Roblox with us. Holy shit. I don't want to alarm you. By the way, Wyber, if you press C, it'll turn auto-firing on, so you're always swinging. I learned that yesterday. Which might be more practical for different types of weapons, but... So in the forest, there are two types of, like, entrances that we could find. You could either find, what's it? A wooded thicket, or you could find an old ruin. And the old ruin is very hard. I think to get an old ruin, we need to find a boss. Whereas the... Oh, here we go. You want to try this, Wyber? I'm telling you, this is very hard. Maybe it'll be easy because we're here. Aw. I love that weapon, Wyber. I have that equipped in case I wanted to use it, but you focus on that, the boost, and I'll focus on the bomb. This guy's a real dickwad. Hold on. Oh, that's just the thing I already have. All right, let's focus on the boss. Because this is already hard enough, I'm not really concerned about thanks, Wyber. Oh shoot, Wyber, you're gonna die. We can chill, we can chill. My face when I have no heals. All I have is this potion of healing. This singular potion. Yeah, I got this. I got us, I got us. I also have this vitality, but I don't know what it does. Alright, you stay put. I'm gonna see if I can clear out some of these rooms real fast. Get him, Wyber. Oh, did you level up? Good shit, Wybe. Wybe. Alright, the boss is just past this door, where he is very hard. Are you ready, Wyber? Okay, let's go. Oh, my stupid ass. Remember my warning, Wyber. Focus on yourself, not the enemy. If you have to leave, you can. Actually, I'm gonna fucking dip for this. I hate this attack pattern. Wyber, get out of there! Wyber! Holy shit! Wyber, just back off, back off. Here, take this. They're scaring me, man. There's a healing potion. My one and only healing potion that I was gonna save because I was sure I was gonna die here. Oh, he called for backup. Oh, this is where the boss gets a little difficult. Just gotta get rid of these guys. Can you die? Oh, jeez. Oh, I died! Oopsies. Wyber, you got this. Finish it off. That's okay, guys. All of my cool loot. And thus we start over again from the very beginning. Now I'm like super weak, but it's okay. Let's see. Give me that. Oh. Right there. Wyber, I hope you don't die. Keep on living. Oh yeah, Block Slush stream. Thanks, Dapper. I'm excited to hear that someone's excited for me to stream. Okay. I beat it. Good job, Wyatt. Let me see what I can do with this. Yeah, the quests do restart all over again. Let me see. Yeah, give me that. You must die. Do this. Enter. Alright, Weber, give me a second to recoup and get some better shit real fast. And then we can recoup with each other. In the meantime, you're free. Do whatever wacky Wybers do. While I get better at this game. Is this the fire spell? Ember Toll? It's the day I die, I'm a team player, guys. Just keep that in mind. Deborah, what do you do at work? You always have so much free time. Are you like those type of people that sit at like the front desk of like a gym and they just check people in? Every time I go to the gym, there's always some guy who sits there and checks people in, and he's always doing something that is like definitely unrelated. Like I've seen some people watch movies, I've seen some people do their homework. Seems like a nice job to have. Let me kill all these guys. Yeah, that adds up. Sounds like a pretty sweet job, actually. Dang, I destroyed this guy. Yeah. I'm on my break right now, though. Oh, okay. Oh, and you're spending your break by watching me stream. Oh, Dab. You're so sweet. You know that? If you're a Block Slush viewer, you are going to get millions of presents under your tree this Christmas, and that is not a lie. I'm also eating my bagel sandwich. Okay. Oh, there's Wimbo Flamingo. Hi, Wyvern. I'm gonna kill more pirates. My problem is I need to go the pirate route. That's what I've been missing. I'm eating my bagel sandwich. Isn't it like the afternoon? Why don't you eat not dinner, lunch? This is the pirate way. Rate of fire? Sure. Okay, well I liked... Oh no, I dropped it. Fuck. Well, I guess I'm sticking with this, guys. I guess the only like particularly like not shitty thing about this weapon is that it has a pretty good range. You searching for booty and bagel sandwiches? Well, sure, yeah, I'm searching for treasure and bagel sandwiches. Hi, Ben. Ben, I feel like if there's someone in my chat who would have played this game, it would be you. And if you haven't, I feel like you'd really like this game. It's called Pixel Quest. If you haven't played it, search it up and give it a go, because I feel like you'd really like it. Damn. Shut up, SJ. Okay, Ben has been in this chat multiple times when you've been here, and this is the first time you've ever made this joke. Just like how Leonardo da Vinci was a painter, but he only made one Mona Lisa. Poetry right there. Oh shit! Can it be something good, please? Oh, whoa! Playing with Majora's Mask as a kid. Aw, wholesome. There we go. Been drowned. See, I'm still kind of lost on what this dexterity stat is. I think tomorrow for Webcam Wednesday, I'm gonna start. It depends how much time I have, but I think I'm gonna try to do a playthrough of Earthbound. Because I know the masses are just dying to see another playthrough of Earthbound. I've tried to play that game multiple times, I just can never get into it. So maybe being on stream will fix that for me. Play Mother 3? We'll see. Can you maybe finish another game first? December will be the month of game finishing. Trust me, trust me, trust. December will be my month, okay? Everything's coming up, Block Slush. Yeah, for sure, Wyber. This is for my winter arc. Specifically just for the month of December. What town are you in, Block? It's been a while. I think I was in Tucson, if that's the name. I remember all of the naming schemes of Earthbound is they just take 1, 2, and 3 and then incorporate it into the name. Because then Threed is just the third place. I think I rescued, fuck, what's her name? Paula? Is that her name? Oh, it's been so long. Well, because, okay, so the context is my freshman year of high school, I got a laptop and I got a thumb drive and I put a bunch of emulators on it, and I would play Earthbound during class because I was a freshman in high school. But, truthfully, I haven't played Earthbound that much since then. I tried to play it. I tried playing it during one class period and I could not stay focused on the game. Yeah, I saw that. I don't want to pay the equivalent of $3 for a skin. Sorry. I've already contemplated spending that much money on Fortnite. No, I would never do that. Look, do you guys want me to actually buy fucking Earthbound? That's not happening. I own the 1,000 Year Door now, though. Damn, nothing. And you guys have never seen a look at that besides that one stream I did where we fought the boss who kept talking about feet. The one dragon boss. When is the GameCube stream? Well, the problem is I would need like a video AV to HDMI conversion cable, because my capture card only supports HDMI. This guy's okay. Yeah, that guy's gonna go in there. I need an adapter. What do you plan to play on GameCube? I mean, I don't have that much games. I have Monkey Ball, Luigi's Mansion, Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door, and that's like it, because most games on the GameCube are expensive right now. But actually, I might want to look into it because a lot of collectible markets are crashing hard right now. Like, I don't know if you guys have seen this, but the Pokemon market is actually dying. Like, the decline is crazy. People are dumping hard. Which, I mean, I can place a healthy guess on why that's happening, but like still, that's like really crazy. Now might be like the best time, better than ever, to buy a the cards that were really valuable are, I think, are like slightly maintaining their valuable, but their value. But anything under that is just dying. It's actually crazy. Like there's this one Gengar card, like it's this altar of him like eating shit because he's a fat Gengar, and that one I think has maintained its value a little bit, because that one's like $2,000. It's like a $2,000 card, but like everything else is just like plummeting. And I think the CS:GO marketplace is the same thing right now. Like everything is dramatically falling in price. But to be fair, I mean, most of that shit has been appreciating in value for years. So I mean, like, it's kind of like the equal and opposite reaction, you know? It was rising in value, now it's falling, like, pretty hard from what I've seen. There's really nothing wrong with that. You know what? By all means. Let the market fall. Please. Shit's way too expensive as is. I paid $90 for simple harmic motion. Care to explain, SJ? I'll give you the floor. Explain for the crowd. $90 on Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. It's expensive. I bought that like a couple years ago. Still haven't played it yet, but we will eventually. Still have not played it yet, but we will eventually. Why is it $90? Here, let's look it up now. Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. Actually, it may have gone down in value since the release of the remaster. So my copy is complete in box. Let's see. When I bought it for like $90. Let's see. Yeah, I'm seeing listings for like $60 or $70. So like even this has gone down like dramatically. Guys, now is a great time to buy this. How much is Zelda's Collector's Edition? Yeah, sure. Buy GameCube games now. Zelda's Collector's Edition. It's like $100. Oh, you mean the sealed, like Tears of the Kingdom? Or the Majora's Mask Collector's Edition? Complete in box, it looks like it's going for like 400, but that's because that's like an N64 game. Oh, wait, for the GameCube one. Yeah, that's like 70 bucks. Wow. Yes, this is really cheap right now, guys. I mean, it could just be a byproduct of it being eBay. It's really hard to value the games when there's like rough inclines and declines in value. But I would say that like the median value for Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door complete in box now is probably like $50 to $60 compared to when I got it when it was 90 bucks. I'm sure there's a place where you can track this. Hold on. From my youth. Wholesome. I wonder if GameCubes have gotten cheaper. Hold on. See, now I'm curious. CIB GameCube. Yeah. Yeah, they have, really. It depends on what GameCube you buy. Oh, here's an orange GameCube with 5 games for 200 bucks. That's not a bad deal. I mean, it's a Japanese one, but the Game Boy Advance attachment for the GameCube, I'll have to look it up. Let me kill all these guys. Okay, I need to switch out of this harshly. Damn, this guy just destroyed that. Meanwhile, I'm over here struggling. I used to do 30 damage. Oh, I kind of still do 30 damage now. Well, the Japan Orange consoles have never really sold for that much because they're region locked. It's kind of like the same with Pokemon cards, where like if you have a really the same English. No, I'm sorry. The same art in Japanese will not sell as much in English. No, it'll sell more in English. Sorry, I got that twisted. Because I mean, in an English market, people are gonna want to buy the thing that they can read. And so it's the same with when I picked up my GameCube, I got it complete in box for like $200 or so after shipping. And that came with Monkey Ball, Luigi's Mansion, and some skating game that I've never played. I have played Luigi's Mansion and Monkey Ball, though. They're very fun. Monkey Ball's a good party game. I would play, I would invite my friends over, and we'd play Monkey Pool. It's a good game. My point is, I gave my GameCube to my nephew for his birthday. That's really sweet. I'm sure your nephew really enjoyed that. That was a good move. Now you don't have to worry about the pain of having to give it to someone later in life. Ultimately, I think in the next decade or so, this sort of craze surrounding old consoles is going to settle. I really do not think that the Wii or the Wii U, for that matter, is going to have the same like nostalgia wave that the GameCube has had. Because I mean, like, the Wii has always been super cheap anyways. Here, I'm going to replace this with this for now. Even though I love the plus 40. The DS, okay, the DS isn't really doing that, but I'll tell you what is doing that right now. What is blowing up in the market, and I've seen this recommended by people, 3DSs. If you have a 3DS, hold on to that shit. Because for some reason, it's like liquid gold. I don't know why. Especially your new 3DSs. If you have like a Zelda new 3DS, hold on to that game. Or to that fucking that 3DS. That shit's worth like $300. At least that's what it was when I last looked at it. I agree. I mean, the 3DS was out for a good while too. What it was, wasn't it? I think it was. I mean, if you want like a cheap DS, you could just buy a DSi because no one is fucking selling those for super expensive prices because they're like the awkward cousin between the DS and the 3DS. If you want a cheap 3DS, just buy a 2DS. You can buy like a used 2DS for like $80. The problem lies in sorry, hold on. The problem lies in the new 3DSs, like I was saying, because there are some games that are exclusive to those. I think there's only like a handful. There's really not that much, but it's still like me personally, I've always wanted to play the 3DS version of Minecraft, but it's only on the new 3DS, and I only have a 3DS XL that I actually paid a lot for, like probably more than I should have. I lied. No, I didn't, because I got like 5 games with it. I paid like $200 for a new, no, just a regular 3DS XL. But I got. It's so bad, Block. Are you sure? I got what is it? Mario Kart. New Super Mario 3D World, no 3D Land, sorry. The second Super Mario Bros. I'm pretty sure, or the new Super Mario Bros. New Super Mario Bros. 2. I think that's what it's called. And then there was like 2 other games that I'm forgetting off the top of my head. But yeah, I think I got an okay deal for that. And this was back in like 2020. It's so bad, are you sure? I know it's bad, but it looks charming. Like, they didn't put a lot of effort into the ports for Minecraft, besides that 3DS port. Is it still possible to hack 3DSs? I should probably do that to mine soon, but I'm lazy. I also didn't have the money to go out, charming and low effort don't go together? Yeah, they do! What do you mean? Those words go hand in hand. Maybe I'll do a jailbreaking stream of my 3DS. Well, see, what I've always really wanted was to get a 3DS with a capture card in it. But, like, you actually have to send that into someone. Or you could buy one off eBay. And if you think 3DSs are gold, wait till you see the 3DS capture card market. That shit is expensive for some reason. Like a 2DS with a capture card in it is like about as much as a regular 3DS. If I remember correctly. I don't know, guys. It's been a while since I've looked all this shit up because I don't really. I mean, it makes for interesting conversation, but I truly don't care about the value of anything that I have. No, but like they had to put effort into like utilizing not utilizing, making the UI on the 3DS more accessible. So like you have a mini map on the bottom screen, with your inventory slots, if I remember correctly. It looks really cool. It always really felt like for the Nintendo consoles, they had to try a little harder to make the Minecraft games work on it. With the Wii U, it wasn't that much of a case, but they had that sort of they had that one feature where you could. Oh shit. Okay, I'm fine. They had that one feature where you could take the gamepad, you know, and you could change it between having the screen display on it to using the gamepad as a controller on the main TV. And I thought that was cool as a kid. It was cool to see them do something like that. Like, what little optimizations they had to make for the games was entertaining to me. I was taken aback by them, you know. Minecraft on the Amazon Fire Stick and Apple TV. There's a channel that I would recommend that talks about all of the different versions of Minecraft that they had to make, or that they not that they had to make, but that they did make. And yes, the Amazon TV one is probably one of the worst ones they've made, and the Apple TV one too. Those two are like ubiquitously known as like the worst ones. Mainly because I mean I guess Minecraft at the time wasn't made to be running on a TV. But you know it was made to be running on a TV? Crossy Road. W game. I fucking love Crossy Road on TV. I will always pop open the Apple TV that my father owns, and that I don't know that he uses too often anymore, and I will play Crossy Roads on it. It's really a W game, guys. If you ever come across an Apple TV, get Crossy Roads on it. If your church, if you go to a church, owns an Apple TV, buy Crossy Roads on it. Okay, fine. Olivia, you've encouraged me. Let me look it up in a second. Hold on. This random ass hobo. Okay, eBay. Capture card 3DS. Well, because most people don't do this anymore. You used to be able to send these in to people who would make them, or like insert the capture card port into the bottom of the 3DS. Because I mean, this is a custom mod. You have to send it to someone who will add it onto the 3DS. But yeah, they're really expensive. Like this very first listing says like $300 to $400, $500, $600, $500, $600, $800, $3,000 for 4 capture card. Wow, no. $700. Yes, it's very expensive, guys. But I'll tell you what, market hasn't really changed at all. And honestly, most people in this generation, like the generation that I'm old enough to be considered part of, I suppose. And I don't mean like Gen Z. But I guess I do. If you're looking for a cheap console to play with relatively cheap games, go buy a Wii. Just do it. Just go buy a Nintendo Wii. They're so cheap. People sell that shit for dirt. Sometimes you can even find them at Goodwills. And the games on the Wii are actually so good. The Wii was a great generation of a console, I think. You've got both of the Galaxy games. You got New Super Mario Bros. Wii, which is like one of my favorite New Super Mario Bros. Games. You've got Sluggers. You've got Strikers, which is a fine game, I think. You've got Mario Kart Wii, which is also one of my favorite Mario Karts. It's just unmatched, guys. It's just unmatched. It's got a great library. I would say the only thing that like rivals the Wii library is possibly the GameCube, because the GameCube had some good games, but I don't know. It's iffy. I won't lie, guys. It's a little iffy. Because like, so the Wii, the GameCube also had like sports games, like the Wii game, or fuck, the Wii console. So like it was called like Super Mario All Stars or something like that. And that was the GameCube's version of Super Mario Sluggers. And I tried to play that once, but that shit was boring. It's very bare bones compared to Sluggers on the Wii, because the Wii has a story mode and much more places to actually play at, like ball fields, I suppose. And that makes it very interesting. Sluggers is like a really fun game to play with friends. When I was I don't know, like 16 or something like that, I made like a deal with one of my buddies, And the deal was like, oh, if you beat me in this game, I will sleep tonight with papers of L's under my pillow, like the Tooth Fairy. Is this your early stream? Yeah. I mean, I've been trying to do more early streams, because once I get back into working my job, I'm gonna want to stream early as opposed to later, because I will not want to stream when I get off of work. I will tell you that right now. Unless I miss the stream in the morning for some reason, which I will do if I have to. Yes, just know that like GameCube game has some a good library of games. Wind Waker is a good game. This is called Pixel Quest, I see. What the type of game is this? This is called Pixel Quest. It is a very fun game where you grind a bunch. Oh yeah, there we go. I'm getting tired of this sword. I desperately need an upgrade. What the type of fucking streamer is this? This is Block Slush. He streams at 10 o'clock or earlier or later. Sorry. Who am I apologizing to? Fuck that. Serpent Catacombs, man. I'm killing this guy. We gotta kill this guy. Of course, there's some random, and of course he's gonna steal it. Boo. Wait, no, he's not. Go, 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 go. Go in, go in, go in, go in. Yeah, here we go. I've been having fun with that game. Twilight Princess. Yeah, I've been meaning to play that one too. Honestly, guys, I'm not a huge Zelda fan. I know the games are good. Credit where credit's due. I do know that. I just don't play a lot of Zelda. I've never even played Breath of the Wild. I tried to play it. I did. But I emulated it, and it was terrible to play. Like, honestly. Truthfully, with my heart in the Bible. And I've never played Tears of the Kingdom. I've never watched it. Just because I've never gotten it. Tears of the Kingdom is buns. I thought the whole point of Tears of the Kingdom is that you kind of make your own fun. Not too fond of Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. I have fans of both of those, and not maybe not in the chat, but I have friends who are fans of both of those. Maybe if Clef for some reason is still here, which I doubt he is, he can chime in. I mean, Clef was like glazing the shit out of that game when it came out. I just don't see the appeal. I really tried to get into it, but I don't know how to explain it. It felt like the foundations that set the game up were so concrete that it felt like it was hard to make any actual impact in like an open world game. I don't know if that makes any sense. Holy crap, that guy's getting jumped. I feel bad. Oh, I do have Majora's Mask on 3DS. I forgot about I bought that game for like $20. That game was fun when I tried to play it, but I got lost eventually, so I gave up. I really like watching people play Ocarina of Time, though. It looks like a really fun game for the N64. Blurkin fails that baby game. Can't believe this. Have you played Ocarina of Time, I see? Honestly, the only reason I bought the game was because that game was like hella appreciating in value. And I was like, I need to buy this game so I have it before I can't afford it. You know? It wasn't like a let me buy it so I can say I have an expensive game, but it was seriously, here's a game I might not be able to buy in the future because it'd be too expensive, so let me buy it now. It's a lot of fun. It does sound like a lot of fun. Ooh, ooh. Who is it invested for your grandchildren? Wait, SJ, don't you like Breath of the Wild? Why don't you say your piece? I could have sworn that you were a Tears of the Kingdom fan, right? Legendary. Please be something I don't have. Please! Yay! Sorry, that was kind of loud, guys. I literally gave this to Wyber not that long ago, so it's funny that I'm like literally dying to try to get it back. I died. I ended up dying, so I need to reset and John Doe. Oh, fuck John Doe. I died trying to defeat a boss with Wyber. Yes, Fortnite Jimmy, he loves the Breath of the Wild games. But he's out blending babies, I think. How would you feel if we played OOT multiplayer sometime? I feel like it would be fun. I think my only worry about playing games with people that I don't know how to play is that like I am always like a dead weight. Back when we used to play Spelunky together, I was so bad at that game. As long as you are okay with the fact that me being there is simply, you're gonna have to just enjoy the fact that I'm there. You're gonna have to just enjoy my presence. Oh my god, dude, you were. Icy, be quiet. Shut up. Yes, I was bad at the game. I know. I knew. Oh, see, now I'm getting mad. Oh, see, now you're pissing me off. Oh. I see, you don't want to make me angry. I might see red, but I turn green. So don't fuck with me. But yeah, sure, that sounds cool. You just have to hit me up. Cornball slush. My girlfriend likes the color green. And blue. You guys get that lore. I haven't let anyone be my girlfriend yet. Because I'm so much people have so much things on me. I'm afraid. They're gonna reveal that one embarrassing thing that I did. That will not be mentioned in the stream by anyone who knows what I'm talking about. We would convince her to also make fun of you. Well, she also makes fun of me anyways. But she loves me, so it's okay. LOL. Ah, stop laughing at me. Do you guys have like a... Does anyone in chat have a lisp? I need to, I want to talk about this. When I was, young, I had to take, speech therapy because I had a lisp that I still have. Which if you listen in, sometimes you can hear it. But I'm not going to tell you what it's on. Because if I do, then you'll only hear the lisp now. But basically, I had this lisp for like the longest time. And I took speech therapy classes that has helped me mask it. Like I know how to not use my lisp, you know? Oh, I hear it. Shut up! But, I hear it too. You guys are playing with me. Stop. You can't hear it. But I took these throughout elementary school. Until like sometime where I stopped taking them. I stopped taking speech therapy classes because my speech therapist, who's like great friends with me now, we're buddies. She's a really sweet woman. She was like, okay, well, you clearly know how to control your lisp. You don't need it, and you don't need speech therapy anymore. Fuck, I already have that. I'm just gonna take it anyways. But when I got to elementary school, no, sorry, middle school, I just started faking my lisp again. Can you say Mike Tyson Christmas? Yeah, sure. Well, it's because when I faked my lisp, I could get out of class. Well, no, it's not so much I was faking the lisp as I was just pretending like I didn't know how to control it, you know? You know? You know? Middle school is not that hard. Okay, I should explain. It wasn't really middle school. It was like upper elementary school. For block it was. Shut up! Sorry. My demons came out right there. I got a little mad. Got a little cranky. Fuck! I wanted to kill that. Made up the words for speech impediments is evil. Honestly, now that I think about it, I don't even know how I learned I had a lisp. Like, obviously, yeah. Guys, speech classes are jokes. Like, literally, we would go, and she would make me... It's kind of like vocal lessons, but for words. She would pull up these flashcards, and she would have me say the word. And if it was incorrect, she would just tell me how to say it correctly. And then, that was it. Then we'd play this game called... It was called, like, Slap Chicken or whatever. Where we would, wait, can you guys hear that when I mess around with my microphone? Yeah, if I said the word wrong, she would put, so we would have these desks in our office that were like lined up, and they were like wired to electricity, and every time we said a word wrong, we'd get zapped until it was correct. No, my speech teacher did not chain me to a wall. Spank the Monkey? I was not playing a game called Spank the Monkey. It was called like Slap Chicken. You would place down cards. You would all have cards face down, and you would keep placing the cards down until one of them matched up with one another. Then you would say like chicken or whatever, and then you would pick up all the cards in the pile, and the person who had the last card would win. It's really not that hard, guys. It was an easy game. I was good at it. It wasn't. It was cards. It was all flashcards. Oh, man, but I got out of class. It was so good. I think back to those days very fondly. Simply because instead of going to class, I could play games. I was skipping class the cool way. Oh my god. I was a smart cookie in elementary school. I was too, until they sent me to an honors program. Please don't be something I have. Guys. It's a cannonball. People at my upper elementary school would low-key bully the shit out of anyone in the honors program. I thought it was funny. The thing is, the honors program was kind of like a project success sort of thing, where like if you were in the honors program, you would be with the same group of people for like the next like couple of years. But like the regular kids at this upper elementary school would bully the fuck out of these honors kids. I didn't even know about that. Like that honors kids were like made fun of until probably the last year in that upper elementary school. Like year 5 or something. 5th grade. I went up to one of these guys and he was like, "Oh, you honors kids think you're so smart. Going on all your field trips and stuff." I was like, "Yeah, I do think I'm pretty smart." And then I just walked away. Okay, I lied. I don't like this. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna do it. No, I wasn't like that. Guys, it's time you know the truth. I'm not smart enough to make good witty comebacks. So I usually don't try. My sense of timing is awful. I got extra credits for being in it. I don't think really anything happened for me being in the honors program. Like really, I mean the gifted program is so stupid because in reality it's just people who think so differently that they can solve problems quicker. I mean that's always what it felt like to me. I got into the honors program because I took that weird, I had to take like a weird puzzle test. I mean, and it was kind of lame. Yes, I agree. Past elementary school, it doesn't really matter anymore after that point. I was in honors classes up till high school, obviously. The last honors class I think I took was like junior year. I took honors algebra 2. That shit was difficult. Because I also took honors chemistry and regular anatomy. I think it was honors chemistry. I don't remember. Algebra 2 is hard, guys. Math is hard. Math is too hard. Wait, what happened to that axe that I had? Did I just... How do I keep fucking away all my shit? Oh, I must have left it in the bag. I don't know. Also, no, SJ, I'm sorry. I took math my sophomore year of high school. Or sorry, algebra 2 I took geometry my freshman and algebra 2 my sophomore. And then my junior and senior year I didn't take any maths. Well, I did. I took statistics senior year and junior year I took college math, which was like actually a joke. You have a guy who barks mid-test. That's actually funny. I don't know who that is, but W guy. Guys, where did my cool thing go? I lost it. I don't want this shitty ass. Ah, fuck it. I think I overthink math too much is my problem. Like, the easiest answer is always in front of me, and I could never get it. Whenever my friends would ask me for help on the homework, which my first semester of Algebra 2, I got a B. And then the second semester, I'm pretty sure I got an A. So I didn't do terrible. But, like, the way I would come to conclusions was always so confusing. And my math teacher would always, like, get on me for it. And my math teacher, her and I are, like, great friends. She's like a family friend. But we'd be sitting and talking, and she's like, Eric, you're overthinking this way too much. And so that's always, like, really discouraged me from approaching math when, like, the way I think about it is way too unnecessary. I wouldn't even say it's overcomplicated. I just think it's just stupid. Like, I think about it in a stupid way. Eric throws for content. Yeah. You know, if I started streaming... No. If me, like, 2 years ago heard you guys calling me Eric in my live streams, I would probably be freaking out. I don't know why. So when I was really young, I'm sure you guys are aware of this messaging website or this messaging app called Amino. And I knew this guy on Amino who used to low-key harass everyone. But one of the things he would do is he would act like he knew somebody if he knew their first name. So like he would constantly he would catch wind of someone's first name and then act like they were friends. Or like if he was arguing with them, he would call them like Mr. Eric. He would just call them by their first name to get it to like fuck with them, right? And I was scared because I was like a 10-year-old and this guy was like, Mr. Eric, your argument is illogical and wrong. And I was like, oh my god. Yo, Joseph, what's up? Now, this guy was a jackass. He would low-key like blackmail people for really weird shit. But I guess when I was... Dude, Amino was crazy. Amino was like... oh yeah, hi Durnock. It's good to see you. Durnock, are you not a mod in my stream? I thought I modded you. You are mod, right? I thought, doesn't an icon show up when you're a mod? Only in the server? Okay, hold on. /mod Durnock. Does that work? Oh. Let's just act like that didn't happen. Hold on. Oh, here you go. There you go. There you go, Durnock. It's all you. You don't have to show up for every stream. It's not a big deal. I just think you're cool. And you've done art for my stream in the past, so I feel like the least I can do is mod you. Feel free to abuse it as much as you want, but if you do abuse it, I will take it away from you. Yes, so anyway, sorry, I got sidetracked. This guy on Amino, his name was Cake, and I was like 10, and he was like 13. And he would be like... He would say some fucked up shit to me. I definitely think, like, I have a bit of paranoia. And I feel like everyone's a bit of paranoid, but I think this is like set because of me using Amino. Because these motherfuckers would say the most egregious shit to me, and I was afraid it would happen. Like this Cake guy, who is 3 years older than me, was like, yeah, he was like, I'm gonna kill your grandma. And I was like, oh my god, you're gonna kill my grandma? And I was like 10, guys. I was scared. I was scared he was gonna kill my grandma. And I remember showing it to my mom. I was like, Mom, he's gonna kill my grandma. And she was like, Eric, shut up. He's not gonna kill your grandma. I don't know if there's any other wild stories that used to happen on Amino that I think would be a good... I have a lot of stories, but I don't... Some of them I probably shouldn't say on stream. Because that Amino was crazy. This is the Object Show Amino, by the way. This is my stomping grounds. I have a good bit of friends that I met there that I don't talk to them so much, but those are the OGs. Well, I was also on the Undertale and the FNAF Amino. On the Undertale Amino, I started this Sans fanfiction that started with him smoking a fat doobie when I was like 10. And I haven't, I didn't finish it since then. Chapter 1, Sans smokes a fat fucking L. And that was all I wrote. That was all I wrote for it. I was also in the Bendy and the Ink Machine Amino, and I made my own Bendy and the Ink Machine OCs. I would on IBIS Paint, I would take the circle tool, and then I would do the circle until about the top, and then I would just do like a little arch. And that was my Bendy OC. Do I remember Homophobic Eggy? Yeah, I still have all the comics on my my computer in their own folder. There's foreshadowing. I never used Amino, but I was there when that app started to thrive. That app really went downhill when they added more features to it. They tried to make Amino really profitable because when I was on Amino, you could start like group chats. You could send images and make posts and shit like that. But notably, they had no Amino coins. They had no voice chatting. Or you couldn't send voice messages either. So like at the time I was like 9 or 10 and I was talking to people who I didn't even know the name of, the voice of, or anything like that, you know? These are just random people. And that was when I first joined Discord, was in 2017. Because it was the summer of 2017. It was a July. And I was like, you know what guys, summer just started. Let's get on Discord. We can talk and call and all that shit. And the rest is history. One of my friends, his name is Freshivo. He knows me from a ways back. Freshivo is really unique in that he's one of the surviving friends that I have from between 2018 to 2021. Because those were like the Block/Dark Ages. I think in reaction to my paranoia from the internet, I was also for some reason really afraid that my parents would like one day steal my iPad, because I was an iPad kid in 2020, and they would go through all of the web messages that I had with people and think, oh, he's talking to strangers, he's lost his mind. So literally, I like from 2018 to 2019, from like 2018 to 2021, I would like make accounts, keep them around for from a month to maybe half a year max, and then just delete them. And Freshivo is I'm clearing my tracks, yeah. That's what it was. I was afraid, man. I didn't want my parents to see me talking like an idiot and drawing stupid shit on my my iPad. Because they already thought I was talking to weird strangers on the internet. But that also includes my old 2017 Discord account. The only thing that survives from it are I have some old messages on a server. But I've gotten old enough now. My parents, they're okay with me being a little insane. You know, yesterday we were eating dinner together. They're like, Eric, you know what? I miss when you used to shout. And they're like, who is that one person's name you used to shout? And I was like, oh, you guys are talking about Klefki. And my mom, she was like, oh yeah, Klefki. But then my dad was like, no, it was someone else. It was Icy. And I was like, oh boy, here we go. By 2021, I finally settled down. Bye, Ben. By 2021, I finally settled down. That was when I joined a little server called the ATM2. The ATM2. And that was when I met Icy. And then by that point, I really stopped deleting my accounts. Oh, wow. At that point, I stopped giving a gaff. Should invite Icy and Cleft over for dinner? No. Am I invited to your family dinner? Do you guys do family dinners with your family? Is that like an irregular thing? The way I hear people talk about it, it's like an irregularity. Sometimes I'll have to hop off and be like, well, I gotta go eat dinner with my family. Literally everyone does family dinners. SJ says that right above the message that says, no, I eat alone. I have friends that eat alone. A lot of Discord users don't have good relationships with their family. Oh, that is true. I agree, that is true. Now I feel like a jackass. I'm sorry for all the Discord users who have bad relationships with their family. We can be a family. The Block// family. Want some YouTube? Welcome to the Block/ family. We're all slushies here. I want to be put up for adoption, please. Olivia, if you send a message like that again, you're getting timed out. Miss me with that. I know, just sitting there like, no. I get it. Yeah. I used to be really embarrassed by having a good relationship with my family. Is that fucked up? When I was like 10, I was always really embarrassed that my parents loved me. But then by the time I got like 14 years old, I realized that it's like the best thing ever in the world. What even caused you to be embarrassed? I don't know, because like every time I have to go, I'd be like, all right, guys, I gotta hop out for family dinner. And I don't know. They'd all just kind of chill without me. I'd always leave to go eat dinner with my family, and then when I came back, everyone was gone. I was like, ugh, I missed it all because of my... I would loathe them. I was like, ugh, my family dinner! I'd just get really mad, you know? You see the depressed... I mean, I knew a lot of people. Box, because you said you had to take a shit. Okay, let me give context for this. I don't know if I did this... If I did this in like 2023 when I first met SJ and Cleft and all of those people. But what I used to do in my old VCs back in like 2022 with Icy is like I would hop onto these calls with them, and I'd be like, we would talk for like 2 hours or so. No, 2023 seems about on the mark though. I suppose if you want to be 2023, 2024, but I definitely stopped doing this in like 2024. Is I would, because actually we met early 2022. But, I would hop on call with Icy in like 2021 and 2022. And I would talk with Icy for like, I don't know, like an hour and a half or 2 hours or something. And then I would just be like, all right, I gotta go take a poop, guys. And then I would just leave. Well, I wouldn't leave the call, but I would stay in the call deafened and muted for like 4 hours. And sometimes it would be because I was doing different things. Sometimes I'd be editing a video. Sometimes a video would release that I wanted to watch, and like I wanted to take like a small break to watch it, and then other times I would just actually leave and take a nap. Like, I can recall sometimes I'd be like, okay, guys, I got to shit. And then I'd come back because I was taking a nap. Golden Boy! Dude, I'm so glad you got my email. Dude! I'm so happy you want to hop on for that stream. Golden Boy, do you have a Discord I can send you a request on? If you want to just send me it, email it to me, that'd be sweet. Oh no, that's fine. That's perfect. That's perfect. All right, hold on. I'm about to add you right now. Can I play Fonk? No, I'm not playing Fonk. When I told Cleft, who was the guy who I was streaming that with, in the clip that I attached to that email, he was like, "Oh, you're gonna be embarrassing yourself." See, there he is. There he is. Oh, Cleft. He didn't believe in us, but God did. All right, hold on. Let's see. Fuck. Every message I click, it's okay, there we go. Why am I known here in the first place? Okay, so you get to clarify, it's really complicated. In our friend group that I have, we have a friend named Cleft who's an absolute idiot who really loves the game Bookworm Adventures. And he has been begging me for ages since that last stream in 2023 to play it again. But I say no, like every time. So the one time I did stream it, you were there and you absolutely blew us away with your ability to play Bookworm so optimally. And so ever since then, we have known you as this guy who can play Bookworm really good. And it's not like I promise you, it's not like a situation where we keep your picture on like the mantle of a hearth in someone's house, but it's more just like, oh, that one time we streamed Bookworm, here was this really smart guy that like a savant who came and showed us he knew how to play this game exceptionally well. He's neither. He just really likes Bookworm. Cleft is terrible at Bookworm. Fortnite Jimmy is that friend, by the way. Fortnite Jimmy is the guy who was streaming with me on the clip that I sent you. But just think of it like this. Bookworm is his special interest, okay? And when you appeared and blessed us with your knowledge of big, massive words and short time spans, it left a lasting impression. So yeah, I just think I'll send you more details on when the Bookworm stream will come up. It'll be sometime December, because I have a thing going on that I'm working on. But yeah, definitely. We can talk more about it in regards to how we're gonna do it. Like, you don't. I said I mentioned joining us in a call. I've watched your other speedruns, and if you don't have a mic or you just don't feel like using your voice, it's not a big deal. I'm sure we have this thing in a server of ours where if you talk in like a Discord chat, it'll pop up as like a text to speech. And if that would be your preferred way of communication, and then, oh, you have a mic, sweet. So we'll be playing live. You can be my Bookworm coach. But yeah, so basically, going back to what I was telling you about Cleft having this, or Fortnite Jimmy having this hyperfixation on Bookworm, we host a mini competition that's like a competition between, I don't know how you really explain camps. But basically, we had a mini competition where Cleft bet that if he won, I would have to play more Bookworm, and I lost that miserably. So I have to stream Bookworm again. That was the deal I was telling you about. And so it would be sweet if you could join us for that. Oh shit. Oh. There we go. What do you got? Nothing good, I see. You're retired? Oh, dude. You wanna seriously coach me in becoming a Bookworm master? Honestly? We'll talk about that. We'll talk about that. We should. You wanna train me? Oh my god, that is so hype. Oh, guys, this could... Oh, wait. I'm getting... I feel like the Grinch when he figured out how to steal Christmas from the Who's. I'm getting like an awfully awful idea. A so awful idea. This could be my next thing. Instead of speedrunning Doors, I speedrun Bookworm. For those uninitiated in the chat, Golden Boy is a top 5 Bookworm speedrunner. I don't know under what category, but it's one of the Bookworm games. You're in the presence of retired royalty. This is the equivalent of being friends with Mike Tyson, guys. We're talking with a skilled... Oh, dude. This is gonna be cool. Right. That is such a crazy comparison to make. Oh, I'm about to die! Oh. But I'm not wrong, though. I'm not wrong, though. And see, Turnok, it helps you understand, because now you know that he's... top 5 in every category? Oh my god. Oh my days. Golden Boy, do you also speedrun PvZ? Yeah, you guys will see it live. Because I remember while I was editing the video, when I asked you about your origins of speedrunning Bookworm, you also mentioned how you figured out Bookworm from a PvZ speedrunner. But like with Bookworm, I retired. Oh, gosh. Guys, I have a big smile on my face right now. I'm happy. Oh, shit. I have a big Lex lexicon. Wait, no, what's his last name? Is it Lex Quillpin? I have a big Bookworm smile on my face. Oh, shit. Oh, see, oh man, this is so wholesome. You must die. Honestly, the more I've watched that stream of me playing Bookworm, the more I've realized that Bookworm actually, fundamentally, it's a really addicting game. It must be actually insane to join stream and be told this. What, that someone was interested in your history of speedrunning a game? I guess that's true. I'll be glad to talk about my... Aww. Yeah. So I suppose the question is, because when we met, you weren't a retired speedrunner yet. When we met, because your last Bookworm run was like, what, a year ago? What inspired you to retire? What was the moment in your bookworm speedrunning career where you spelled your last word and you were like, yeah, this is it? Because, you know, all greats, they have something, you know? Man, I've really, like, zoned out while playing this. Went from, like, level 0 to level 18. I was just at the point where my PB was so good that I had to pour even more time into getting better at it, which is... At the time, it didn't feel like it. Aww. Man, that means you must have really perfected yourself. Oh, wait, hold on. Give me a second, guys. Hello, Karu. Nice to meet you. Welcome to the chat. I used to do this big song and dance whenever someone would join the chat. I'd be like, welcome to the stream! But that was back when I was on Twitch. It feels so weird to ask someone to think so retrospectively about a career of speedrunning, you know? But I'm just thinking about it. I mean, so I used to speedrun doors on Roblox, actually. For a very... It feels so silly to talk about this, because in comparison, you were wholly more dedicated to your speedrunning. But I speedrun it for like a couple months. And for a very short amount of time, I was like a top 100 door speedrunner. But the reason that I stopped was mostly just because I think for me, the game is really hard to reset runs, you know? Like, I can't imagine being like... No, it wasn't less than a day, asshole. It was for a couple of months, I think. I think it was. I don't remember. Because like whenever you messed up like a speed run on doors, it would take you like more than like a couple minutes to restart. Because you'd have to like leave the lobby, reset your character, and then go back to the thing, and it was really annoying to have to reset. And so like eventually, you know, it just got really discouraging to have to keep retrying. When restarting the run would take like 3 minutes, and there was no way to streamline it either. It would always take 3 minutes or some annoyingly absurd amount of time. It gradually went down. I kept playing the game for word length. Dude, that's so wholesome. You're like boiling it down to its elements. Like instead of speedrunning it or like speedrunning, you just played it for fun. Yes, it does look like a really fun game. Now that I've had to look at the VOD of me playing it multiple times, I realized that I may have like forsaken it a little bit, you know? That Bookworm Adventures is actually like kind of a fun game. Because I mean, PopCap, they're pretty good at making games feel fun. What are your speed games? Well, to be honest with you, I've never been much of a speedrunner. I tried to speedrun Lethal Company and I failed. Then I tried to speedrun Doors and I kind of had it for a little while and then I stopped. Learning how to speedrun Bookworm would actually be pretty fun, but I suppose my main discouraging thing when it came to speedrunning games is that I think I really need some training and discipline, if that makes any sense. Like I feel like this is a folly, no, not a folly, a foible of like a lot of people, but I really like quick results, you know? I speedran categories in Lethal Company that were like meant to be really fast, like 2-minute, 3-minute speedruns. Because I didn't like dedicating time for speedruns and then having that sort of blow over my face, you know? Like, I would spend hours speedrunning, Yes, I saw on your YouTube channel that you're doing Isaac. That's a phenomenal game to start at. I feel like you'd really enjoy it. Or it seems like you have been enjoying it. Dead God's a really, foreboding achievement. Oh, wow. Heal, 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 heal. Oh, heal. No! I was trying to press the heal button! I was pressing the heal button! No! Damn. Yeah, I used to play Isaac too. I think I had like 300 something achievements, but that's certainly not all of them. There's a lot more that I haven't gotten. Oh god. I'm just not much of a YouTuber, so you don't see much of my accomplishments. That's true. I recently honestly this may seem kind of infantile in comparison, but the first game that I actually really set out to platinum fully was the first PvZ game. PvZ Game of the Year edition. And that was actually pretty difficult within itself. They'd be treating that game like it was the big leagues. I mean, yeah. It always feels like, and maybe skill gaps are like a state of mind. But when I played Isaac, it always felt like I had a limit. Like, I'd get to, with Isaac, it would get to a certain point where I just felt like I would not be able to get any better at that game, you know? So that's kind of when I stopped playing it, because Penta didn't have that same issue. He was getting much better at the game. And then when we'd play together, you could tell he would kind of like, he would cringe at how bad I was. Or maybe I was just really self-conscious, you know? Yeah, I recently started playing PvZ because I went to college. When are we going to start playing Bookworm? So, my idea for the Bookworm stream is... I can't give too much away yet. But here, let me do something. The Bookworm stream may not be for a couple of weeks. And I know you're just dying to play Bookworm again. But I have some things planned. I have a massive amount of streams planned for the next month, which I want to announce soon, once I can figure out some more things. But just know, the Block Slush stream is making a comeback, and Bookworm will be one of the things that I stream. That's what it's called, Reign of the Ruined King. Oh, the Roblox client just stopped responding. You know, Golden Boy, if it would be of benefit to you, I did find, I want to go back to the Haven. I did find the VOD for that, that stream that we did a couple years ago. And up until this point, I haven't made it public. But if it would serve you well to kind of refresh you on your memory of the stream, because I'm sure you're still a little like lost on some parts, I can send it to you. Alright. Well, I guess we're grinding again. We died, and that's okay. Starting over is half the fun. I have to practice patience, you guys. Oh, it's a skin. What is this potion that I got? A large booster that greatly increases experience gain for a limited time. Okay, sure. Let's use this item, guys. Oh, I just realized music's on. I need to turn that off. There we go. Yeah, me neither. I'm not gonna lie. I feel bad because like, when I die on this game, I know it might be kind of boring for some of you guys to watch me keep resetting. But the thing about Roblox is like none of these games seem very appealing. Hold on. Okay. Back into the fray we go. Play my game. Olivia, you don't have a game. Olivia, I've been telling you for ages. If you're going to make a game, make a scratch game. Okay? Do it. Do it. Don't be scared. If you seriously want to make a game, make a scratch game. And you know what? I'll play it on stream. I really will. I really will play it on stream. Not gonna lie, I thought we could play Bookworm now. No, that's okay. I would be down for it, but it's up to you. That's really tempting. That's really, really tempting. I can connect my mic immediately and hop in VC. Oh, Clef, what do you think? You want to hop on? You guys want to watch me play some Bookworm? Then tell about my Bookworm and speedrunning career? Yeah, okay. I think that'd be dope. You guys want to see Bookworm? Is that what you guys demand? I gotta make sure. I was looking for Bookworm on my computer the other day. I couldn't find it. I have to look for it some more. I should probably kill this guy. But I think you should. I wouldn't be able to, but I think you should. All right, Golden Boy. Tell you what. Let me finish this XP boost that I have on my my game that I'm playing on right now. But you probably want to see the game normally on the stream and actually play the game instead of watching. Golden Boy, if you want to stream... Okay. How about this, Golden Boy? We play Bookworm for like half an hour. Let me sort of acclimate myself to the game a little bit for half an hour. And then I'll end stream for the day. And then we can play in another time where we can have a whole stream centered around Bookworm. You can play for hours if you really want to. And you can stream yourself playing it. I can play it some. I don't mind doing Bookworm a little bit for this stream, but I would also like to have like a wholly dedicated Bookworm stream. I'd rather let you play so you can practice. Sweet. You're very sweet, Golden Boy. I really appreciate it. Your kindness is incredibly appreciated. For some guys that you're just reacquainting yourself with, you're incredibly kind. I remember some of the nuggets of advice that you gave me during the last stream. I watched the VOD that you sent me via email. It's hilarious. I'm glad. That makes me very happy. Golden Boy, if I can make something that makes you smile or laugh, that would just be great. I wish I could have thought of a better way to incorporate you into that video, which I guess I haven't announced to some of the people who are watching. I'm working on a Bookworm video. It's part of a bit of a deal that me and Cleft have with one another, but I don't want to talk about that so much right now. That'll ruin the fun of the plan. But just know the Bookworm video from the VOD that I streamed about 2 years ago is in the works. The people demand. Kerplunk fan 2004. But yeah, Golden Boy, let me deplete this little thing, and we can. What is the current stream about? Well, it's like, well, I think you're the first person who's actually asked like what this game is about. You kind of like just kill things for XP, and then you get stronger, and then you kill more things. It's like a really grindy game. But I really like the art style. I feel like it's very well put together, and it just feels fun to play. So I've been partaking in it because it's like an IO game. It's a Roblox game, actually. It looks really good for a Roblox game. A lot of Roblox games don't usually have such a distinct style to them, but this game does have one. It's very well made, I would say. Beach Siren, thank you for that. Sure. I feel like that's just better than the bomb that I have right now. Oh wait, it doesn't catch them on fire, does it? Damn, that's a shame. Can I have a bomb now? But it's like like a simple roguelike. I think that's what you would consider this a roguelike. You just kind of walk around, beat some people up, and then you beat more people up. Wow, my attack is really low. Bam. Not quite like the sword. You could just genuinely chat about what you played. Have you played Cookie Clicker? Yeah, I have actually. Oh no, my friend SJ, she loves Cookie Clicker. I know that game has like a wicked completionist thing. Like you have to do a lot of shit for it. Oh, it's someone's grave. I feel bad. Tropical parrot. And I've been thinking about it, but you know me, I'm a little greedy. I haven't found the $5 to buy the game on Steam, so I could start doing like the completionist thing for it. But that actually sounds like a good idea for some streams. Damn. Oh, there's two bosses right beside each other. That's kind of funny. Browser Cookie Clicker is free. Well, no, it's like yes, browser Cookie Clicker. Browser Cookie Clicker is free, but it's also like I can't hunt for the achievements if I can't get the achievements on Steam, you know? Come Christmas time, by the way, I hope you guys remember this. Like 2 years ago, I had a Christmas setup that was really cute, and I'm gonna try to do something like that for this Christmas too. I'll even get a cute skin for my audio player that's in the top left. Damn, if only I had a bomb. There we go. Oh shit! Oops. Here we go. Yeah, increase attack rate. Sounds of browser. Browser! I wonder if he was being serious about that, guys. Called wordplay? Holy moly. Dude, Golden Boy, you just have the ball knowledge. Hold on, you guys. Let's look this up real quick. Oh wait, I gotta finish this 0.2% of players, and it's spell a 20-letter word. Oh my gosh. Oh, I just realized what dexterity is. It's attack speed. I finally get it. It's a mix of Balatro and Bookworm. I've never played Balatro, but I have friends who have. And Bookworm, I do know that game. Of course I know ball. Yeah. Never played it. Honestly, your outlook on games is so like meticulous in a sort of thorough way. Like usually when I play games, I never even I go into them thinking, yeah, I'm gonna get all the achievements, but I never even get close. Like I have this one game, I'm trying to remember what it is. And like the achievements for it are like, I think it's called Pura. Like the achievements for it are really easy. It's just I've never put like a good effort forth to actually complete it. But completing something totally just feels so nice. You know? The satisfaction of bringing something to completion is like unmatched in any sort of whimsy that I've ever felt. Have you played so much that you're just waiting for an update, Cleft? Is that what you're saying? Now I'm making up for it? Oh, that's wholesome. We're in the presence of a true gamer, guys. This is the most epic gamer. Legendary loot. And it's the goods thing that I actually like. Holy moly. I really love the coral staff. It's really not a bad weapon at all. Alright, we're just going to keep killing bosses until this thing wears out. Which it will eventually. It's only like 15 minutes. And once it is, I'll boot up Bookworm. Yeah, I'd love to join actually. Send me it on Discord. I'll be a fan. And also, I mean, if you're curious, when I stream outside of Bookworm, I also have a Discord that you could check and follow on, which you totally should, because you're really cool. I think I have a command for it, but I don't know. I don't know if it's there or not. What is that? Oh. There we go. I wish there was a way to check how much time is left on this this boost, but I don't know. I'm not a ball hog. Well, I kind of was a ball hog there. Now I feel bad. I didn't mean to hog the boss from him. There we go. Oh, there we go. Okay, the boost is done. All right. Hold on. Before I start this call with you, let me find Bookworm Deluxe real quick. You know, Clutch has just been dying to see me play this game again. Yeah, go ahead. Bookworm. I'm really perplexed here because I found the folder for Bookworm Deluxe, but everything is here except the thing to actually launch the game. I'm among greats right now. These are all like Oh God. Okay, let's see. Bookworm, bookworm, bookworm. Deluxe. I found a zip for it. Oh, it's Bookworm Adventures. Okay, so. Yeah, so for some reason my install of it is a little fucked up. So let's just do a new one. It should pull from the same shit though. So it won't be a big deal. Okay. Here we go. I got it. It's been a while, guys. So we're gonna take a half hour and just sit down and play this game for a little bit, and then we'll call it quits for the stream. Oh, you guys aren't ready for this at all. Everyone get excited. Hype in the chat. Oh my God. There it is, guys. Usually I have a setting for this sort of game, but I don't think I've played a 3x4 game on stream in a while. So we'll just prop it in the middle for now, until I can think of a better way to deal with it. Arena. Okay, so let's see if my save is still here. Okay, I still have my save. Maybe I should start over, guys. I don't think it would hurt. It's been so long since I've it's been a while since I've done anything. Where are we making a call? We can do it in our DMs. Okay. It would be dishonorable to continue. Hi, Golden Boy. I'm glad you guys agree with a nice fresh start. Yeah, your mic's not working. Do you know how to change your mic on Discord? It might just be that you have the wrong source connected to it. Okay, so let's maybe start the call from my end. Sure. All right, try it now. No, still nothing. Let's see.
Quit. Adventure. Hall of Fame. Arena. Hall of Fame. Tome of Knowledge. Hall.
Alright, hold on. Let me see if I can figure out how to reset my progress while you figure out your microphone, Golden Boy. It's not a big deal. How to reset progress on Bookworm Adventures. Okay, so I just need to go into the app data folder and delete them. Okay, that makes sense. Hold on, you guys. LMN. Oh, you can make a new profile. Oh, that's smart. I didn't even think about that. There we go. That's not just smart. It's the only way you can reset XD. Okay, he clocked me there, guys. I'll try to reset Discord. Alright, Golden Boy. You're good. While Golden Boy's doing that, I'm gonna carry us through the beginning of this. One day, in the Great Library. Lex! Come quickly! What is it, Professor Codex? Observe! Says someone please help me. No, don't skip the movie. Don't skip the movie. It's a message from Cassandra, the Oracle. You must help her. Me help? How? My magic pen will transport you into the necessary book. I'm not doing the wah. Wah! I lied. Where am I? That guy certainly looks ugly. Better do what I best can. Start spelling words to defeat him. Okay, Golden Boy, with your mic, are you, I was telling you about this earlier. Do you have it set under the microphones in Discord? Like, ignore how my thing's in French. I can see that the Discord can't connect my voice. If you join the VC under the mic settings, or you could do this in your settings too. Play. Wow, this game runs phenomenal. It seems to have problems when we're too far away because it was alright with friends from Europe? Really? Okay, wait, I have an idea then. 1 second, Golden Boy. We can find a way to fix this. Let me see an invite to my Twitch server. Or my YouTube server, sorry. And then... Okay, I invited the TTS bot. Yeah, you're okay. Wait, send the link once more? There you go. One second, you guys. We gotta get this set up. Huh? Invalid invite. Okay. Hold on. Okay. How's that? There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, so let me give you some stuff real quick. So, yeah, join the booth here. And then while your microphone is not working, while we try to figure out what's wrong with it, you know. Let me do something for you. Slash. Oh wait, I think I have to give it individual access. All right, 1 second. Yes, and then it's gonna want moderator if you give a bot administrator. All right. So in this chat that we're in now, if you type in the script, if you see it there. Oh shit. So now when I do /join, which it should work now. Oh. Hold on, let me disable that real quick. Try saying something in the script chat. Just anything. Consider it a test fire.
Golden Boy said, "Hey."
There you go. So now your voice will like show up. And that way.
I can try joining from mobile.
Yeah, sure, give it a go, man.
The mic should work there.
Absolutely.
Hello? I think you can hear me now.
Yes! There we go. I can hear
Hey,
you.
great.
Wonderful, wonderful. It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, same. So anyway, I've watched the VOD that you sent me via mail, and yeah, like the editing. That's great.
That's wonderful.
Uh,
Expect more of it.
Oh, okay. So yeah, the thing is, so yeah, we wanted to, like, you wanted to hear like some pieces of my like speedrunning history.
That's right.
I started doing speedruns of different mobile games that I used to play as a child. So remember when I said that it was difficult for me to 100% games as a child. So now I'm kind of making up for it by getting all achievements in various Steam games. So kind of same happened to like just regularly beating games, you know? Like there are those like mobile games that aren't really popular, but they were on like Google Play Store, so I played them as a child. And then I recalled them as a teenager and would come back to them and try to optimize for a speedrun because nobody really like speedrun them. So Yeah, that's where I started pretty much. Those were games like Badland, if you know it.
I think I do. Is it adjacent to the videos that you recently posted on your YouTube channel? That game,
No, I don't
or was
think
that a different one?
I don't think it's any of the recent videos of mine, but I do have speedruns of it on my channel. So yeah.
Okay, while you give me your story, I'm gonna kind of battle through this this tutorial.
Yeah. Sure. Yeah, so the thing is, Badland was one of the games. Then there were more mobile games like Bat Piggies, so from the Angry Birds franchise, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh
Uh,
yeah, that's a good one.
yeah, the thing is, I don't really like how they structured the leaderboard on speedrun.com, so I don't really like submit any runs there because like they're kind of doing NG plus, so like you already have all your cars pre-built within speedruns, and
Mm-hmm.
when I optimize the game, I would try to build the car like from scratch as fast as possible because that's also like a significant part of the game that makes it fun to speedrun and optimize.
Yeah.
So yeah, anyway, that's what I did. Like I would just sort of pick a random childhood game, then try to optimize it without recording, without submitting it to speedrun.com. I don't think I even knew speedrun.com existed back then. So I would just do it for fun. And later, well, I got like on a PVZ stream, like where like Super, that was a an active streamer at the time. So he was speedrunning this game, and so I just started, hopping in from time to time when he
Mm-hmm.
streamed, and that's how I got to new Chaos Killer, who was a Bookworm speedrunner at the same time. So he like showed me Bookworm, and that's how I got to know this game because I definitely saw some like saw a bit of Bookworm when I was a child, but I never played it. So I was a PVZ guy, a Zuma guy, an Insaniquarium guy. If you know those games, I'm sure you
Yes.
know, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So,
That's
but I
fascinating.
never played Bookworm. So yeah, that's how like it's 2020 when I first like played and literally saw Bookworm like for real.
Hmm.
And yeah, so around that time, I also started speedrunning PvZ, namely puzzles. Like that was my main category because it was shorter. It wasn't 3 hours long like any percent, and
Yeah.
it required like more precise and like more optimized micro actions. Like you had to be quick there, and that's
Yeah.
exactly what my mobile speedruns incorporated back then. Like they were about micro actions, like about quickly moving your fingers all around the screen, like putting different like car pieces and bat figures in the right spot,
Mm-hmm.
like about completing a puzzle as fast as possible in other games and such. So yeah, later on I also did an any percent speedrun, but yeah, I didn't really like. First of all, I didn't record it because my laptop was a rusty bucket back then, and
Yeah, I remember you mentioning in
uh,
that stream that your PC was really shit.
yeah, but I mean, I guess I did record runs. Yeah, it's just they weren't like full runs. It was like arena mode, but not adventure.
Mm-hmm. And that must have changed recently because I saw you had some adventure. I thought I saw some. You had some adventure runs posted, or at least part of the adventure. I think I saw you had runs for because Bookworm Deluxe is the 3 books of Bookworm, but if I remember correctly, weren't these released as like was it like 3 separate games
I don't
or
think so. I don't think so. So
um,
there was Bookworm Deluxe, and now there's Bookworm Adventures, which is basically, well, yeah, a story-based game, right? It has chapters, but it all came out as one.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Sorry. Um, yeah, I've never ascertained the difference between the different versions of Bookworm besides the style because in the first Bookworm games, Lex is a much more pasty green,
Yeah,
whereas in this one
grub.
he's more of a snot green. Um, all right. I gotta think of a good word for this one. This is oh wait, here. Let me help you out here. This is a practice for me later. When I stream this, it'll be much more beneficial because of the stream delay if you can literally watch me play this live.
Yeah, sure, thanks.
Um, So like, I guess your coaching for me begins now. You when I watch you play the game, you come across these sort of these what look to be like sort of complex tile layouts, but you you come up with a word almost instantaneously. So I guess my question is, what goes through your head when you're making words?
Yeah, that's a really good question because, like, after a while of playing this game professionally, you'll start noticing patterns. For example, well, I'm going to say it immediately. This rack is trash. Like, I don't see actual good words. I don't even think I see a word that would one shot. But the thing is, there are some plays that you can make to optimize it. Like, you have to be managing your rack all the time so that you don't fall into situations like those when you don't have any decent options. So first of all, there are a lot of golden tiles, as you can see. So there's K, J, Z. There's also like W and H, which aren't frequently used as frequently as other silver tiles like P, B, C. So it's difficult to use them all at once when they're in the same rack. So my idea would be to get rid of some of them. So specifically, like you should also be noticing like, well, affixes, like suffixes, prefixes,
Yeah.
different roots that contain specific letters. So right now, well, yeah, wine, it's a decent word. It uses the H, it uses the W all at once, but like it's a singular word. Like it's not whining or whiners or like wind. Like it doesn't use extensions, right? So
Yeah.
I'm specifically looking for extensions first, and then I'm trying to think of a root that can go with them. Oh, whiner, by the way. Yeah.
Oh,
So I saw like the suffix "eyes," which is pretty powerful, but I don't see a specific word for it. So I went for other ones. For example, like comparative form of adjectives, like ear, like funkier.
oh, okay. Wait, I see what you mean. Funky.
Very good.
So it's not really
Oh.
good. Yeah, it's not really good. But in a rack like this, we get rid of the K, which is golden, and it's difficult to use. F, which is silver, and it also doesn't really fit in here, right? So
Yeah.
that's an option, even though it doesn't kill.
Okay. Oh, that was really close though.
Yeah. Also,
When
this
you're
one, yeah, it's also terrible. But oh yeah, go on.
when you when you make a word, can you calculate how much damage it's gonna do on the fly, or do you like how do you know what does and doesn't one shot?
So yeah, exactly. I'm trying to calculate the damage in my head, and like obviously, I'm not a machine. I also make mistakes. But the thing is, like right now, I could tell that this word doesn't kill because in level 1-1, you want to look specifically for words that are 9 letters long or longer, or if they have 8 letters, then they have to have at least a single gold tile or at least 2 silver tiles. So there are specific like damage tables that you can learn. Well, like it becomes more complex later on, and it's difficult to calculate on the spot. But in level 1, like every single professional Book One player knows those formula, right? So it's like it's either 8 letters, double silver, or 1 golden, or it's 9 letters. And in other cases, it mostly like doesn't kill.
Okay, so you said anything, 1 gold, 2 silver, or anything above 9 letters, or it won't kill. Is that what you said?
So come again, please.
So what is the formula? To reiterate, what is the formula for an insta kill on the first chapter, or I suppose this first stage?
Yeah. So yeah, let me
Let me
type it
see.
for you in the DM. So it's
Yeah,
nine
I was about to say
letters.
I might want to write this down. I feel like.
Yeah. So I don't know, like guarantee. Like how should I put this? It's like kill or like yeah, I guess kill or like guaranteed kill. Guaranteed kill in 1-1. I don't know if you can hear me type, but
No, I can. No, yeah, that's perfect. I'm currently scourging around my room for some paper. I gotta.
okay, guaranteed kill in 1-1. It's 9 letters, first of all. Then it's like 8 letters. letters silver, or it's 8 letters, 1 golden, 1 gold. But the thing is, like, it can also, like, a 7-letter long word can also kill, but you have to have at least a couple gold tiles there. So, like, I'm not really sure about those, what formula they follow, but at least I'm sure about those 3, which are perfect. Like, they're the most common situations you're going to get in.
Okay. Okay. This is great advice. I'm trying to think. The only thing I thought of, I wanted to do wishes. That seemed like a good one, but there's no additional S.
All right. Yeah, it's all right, but the thing is, you have a lot of I's and only one E. So here's another peculiarity of the first book. Of the first 10 levels, within those levels, you're always going to get at least a single E letter, I guess. So from what I heard, because later on in the game, like in book 3, the racks become more like tricky, and that's because you don't have that condition of getting at least a single E in a rack. So right now you have the E, and you're going to have it afterwards, but you want to use as many I's as possible because, like, they're littering the rack, right?
So I guess.
Oh, another thing. So
yeah.
Yeah, so you don't have to use a long word now because the enemy literally has a quarter of a heart, so 3 letters could kill. But
yeah.
But you want to use those letters that you're not going to need later on. You want to get rid of them right now. So, and one of the good words, like, it comes from Arabic. I'm not entirely sure what it means, but it's like hadji. Like, it has a couple variants, I guess.
Oh my god. Oh, hadji.
Hold on. Yeah. I guess you can also use the D, so try to make it. Hajj. Maybe hajjiz with an S, like the English plural.
Oh,
nice. But what about ES? Like, I'm just curious. Yeah, it also works. Great. But let's use the I.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I think
it's also one of the few words. Oh yeah, sorry.
Well, I was gonna say, I think, like, one of the hardest things for me beginning this is that I feel like there's going to be a lot of, like, niche case words that would really help me get out of a bind that I'm not gonna know at all.
Yeah, and that's part of the learning process of speedrunning Bookworm, because why I like this game is because I'm a language learner myself. So English is not my first language. And I'm also learning other languages alongside. Like, they don't have to do with Bookworm, I guess. Like, they don't really help me that much. So I'm learning them just because I like those languages themselves. I'm also language major. So yeah. But the thing is, like, I really enjoyed learning all those, like, loan words for Bookworm, like, with peculiar letter combinations. By the way, Hadji, that's what I wanted to say, is one of the words that can go with double J even. Hadji.
Oh, that's a really good one.
From what I recall. Yeah, if I recall correctly.
If only I had a double J to try it with.
Yeah, you didn't have it, yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm trying to think. Can I spell wizard? No, I don't have a D. Darn.
Like, I would suggest to use the I's verb suffix whenever you have, like, Z.
So like an IES or like an IER?
Not necessarily. I mean, like, naturalize, realize, those kind of words.
Let's see.
Like, they can be short even, like ionized, like the chemistry process, right? Of, like, that has to do with ions. I'm not really a chemist, so I don't know what it is.
I think the problem is, and this is kind of like the main. I feel like this is probably the thing that you first saw when I started this, is like when it comes to sort of assessing the tiles, I'm really bad at, like, looking at these and thinking, okay, think of words, you know. So, like, nothing is particularly coming to mind when I look at something like this. I mean, I see a lot of really short words like wire and so on. But like
Oh.
when it comes to like advantageous outputs, I mean, nothing. And I think that's just a byproduct of me not knowing the game very well. Like I can't think of any particularly. Let me see.
Yeah, let me actually help you a little bit because, like, you saw wire. So even though it's a short word, you can always think of ways to extend it, to extend wires, pun unintended. But yeah, the thing is, like, try adding a suffix to it because there is one, and this word would kill with this, with a prefix, sorry, and with the prefix, this word would kill.
Oh, it would kill. Hmm.
Like, you can wire, but what's the, like, opposite process?
Unwire?
Unwire, exactly.
Really? Oh my. Oh.
Oh, really? Wait, I think it's a word. Oh, maybe it's like. Is it like. Did I blank out? Unwire. I think it exists. Maybe it's just too, like, niche of a word and it's very modern, so it's not in the game. But like I was pretty sure this was a thing. But yeah, anyway, like you can see whenever you're trying like a verb, like you can try to stick like affixes to it. Like rewire would be a valid thing, right? At least we know that. So
some
yeah, it
mares
could be
over. How
rewire,
about
unwire.
unmare? No, I didn't think so.
Like I see other options, but I don't think I should like. Oh, uncreate. Huh, interesting.
Yeah. So, do you think that would kill? Would that kill?
Actually, I don't remember the damage formula for Alexander, but
I say we just.
wait. So it's 7 letters. I think it should, but the thing is, like, I just wanted to analyze the rack a little bit more.
Yeah, go ahead.
So first of all, you also have the suffix 8 for like specific. Like, I don't know if I should like apply to
like a create.
languages here.
Oh, that's
Yeah, like create. Yeah, exactly. So 8, create, operate, like those kind of words. Like they're not like English. They come from mostly from French or Latin, right? But yeah, like it's that suffix 8. So right here you have animate.
Really? ATE. Animator.
We could have also done animator. It's a thing because like it's with an O. Oh, that's actually great. But yeah, so whenever there are like word variants, you should always use them because like you know it doesn't matter what they mean. Like it's always about the damage in this game. Yeah, that's great actually.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm getting
Animate.
smarter. Holy shit. Oh my god. Careful. This meanie is the last monster or boss of the chapter. His flaming arrows will set you on fire.
Yeah, so it follows the same formula, like the same damage formula. So it's 9 letters or 8 with specific conditions.
Dang. He only has 3 hearts. Okay, so I really like this thing you were talking about of looking for prefixes first. That's really clicking in my head.
Yeah, that's.
Let me think. Saucy? Thanks, Icy. Thank you. Is there...
Yeah,
I see,
hello?
I see what's going to do saucy really badly. Could you do saucier? Like that? Yeah.
Huh? Yeah, that's nice. Like you're already using extensions.
Let's see. Saucier.
So, can you hear me? Cause
Yeah, I can. Sorry.
okay, yeah. So, like I said, it's great that you're seeing extensions already. So, yeah, Saucier is an extension to Saucy. And there's also a really good, like, extension, or more like, I forgot what they call this in the bookworm community. It's like any sort of elements that are used in many words. Like, not necessarily like affixes, but also roots. Like, what do you call them? It's like, like it has to do with word families. Like right here, there's a way, which can be like entryway, waterway, area way,
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, and Y's a really strong one too.
Yeah.
Two silvers.
Yeah, word families, like that's what you call them, I guess, because like whenever like a single root can be used in many words, like it's a word family, like way family, for example.
So I suppose the challenge now is to find a way to use the word way. Oh, that's wrong.
Yeah, I already like mentioned one, which is in this rack.
You mentioned entryway. You said waterway. Man, the one I can't remember that you said is probably the one that you were mentioning. How about
Exactly. But yeah.
Sorry, I just realized that solder is also a word. Oh, I guess I spelled it wrong. I guess it's probably with a T.
So I can help you with the word.
Yeah, please. Yeah, no, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, because you should definitely like expand your vocabulary for this game. Like even though like you might know those words, you might not think of them when you're looking at the rack. And sometimes specific like patterns like way can like they should specifically like push you towards a certain word like without thinking. When you see way, you're like, oh, it's area ways in this rack.
Area way. Oh, that's great.
Yeah, also pay attention. There's one thing I forgot about the damage formula in 1-1. Like, this word is 8 letters long, and it has 2 silvers, so it definitely kills. But imagine if there was no W, but instead a bronze tile. It would still kill, because there are 3 exceptions that deal more damage than, like, expected. So Y, V, and W are sufficient to kill an enemy with an 8-letter word in 1-1, because they're higher than any other silver letters. It's V, W, and Y.
V, W, and Y. Is that what you said?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Let me edit the note that I sent you. So it's like 8 letters. Y.
V, W, and Y.
W.
See, Golden Boy, your coaching is encouraging someone in chat to download this game too and play it.
Oh, really? That's nice. So yeah, area ways is really nice, but there's also, well, I don't know if I'm allowed to say this, but like, you know, the word like when you censor yourself.
When you censor yourself?
No, I mean I'm censoring the word that's supposed to go there.
Oh no, I'm so stupid. Yeah, I know, you're fine. You can say the word suicide.
Exactly.
It's not a huge deal.
Suicides, yeah. It doesn't kill though. It doesn't kill.
Unfortunately, that is pretty ironic, isn't it? Okay. Wonderful.
Yeah,
Really.
area ways is a great word. Yeah, because it has a W and a Y. Like right now, we're buffing the Y with the bow of this, right?
Dude, every time you give me these like super informative nuggets of advice, a massive smile just beams across my face. You have no idea how cool this is. Wow,
Thanks. Yeah, I really love learning this game. Like it was very difficult at the beginning, but yeah, now I'm here. So
yes, I'll be honest. This seems very what's the word? Impeding. It's threatening almost, but it's also very the technical aspect of it's very interesting.
Yeah. Well, also the thing is, besides area ways, there's a similar word that like they often go together. Those two words in the same rack. So it's airways, like air.
Airways. Yeah. Okay.
Airways. Yeah.
We did it. We finished the first. I'll say, I'll finish this next area, and then end the stream for today. Because I have been streaming for like 3 hours or so. But we should definitely, absolutely schedule a day for us to do this, because this has been a ton of fun. You have no idea. It's been a great pleasure to be able to do this with you. Freeing from the tumultuous lands of the north, Lex finds himself washed ashore on the unforgiving rocky isle. Okay, well I see Zany. That's
By the way, there are some insanely strong words in this rack because it's always the same whenever you replay this level.
Mm-hmm. Oh, really?
Yeah. It's one of the few instances of like scripted racks because most of them are randomized throughout the game, even when you start the level. So in speedruns we use panzers, like panzers.
Panzers, you said?
Yeah. So, but don't use it just yet because there's also naturalizes.
Naturalizes? Is that what you said? Oh!
Yeah, naturalizes to make
Wait.
natural. Yeah.
Natural. I'm such a slow speller.
I.
Excellent.
Like that?
You can also use the Z. Also use the Z.
Really?
Excellent.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
oh,
I
yeah.
mean instead of the other S. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's an overkill though because you don't get gems in this stage, so it's pointless. You can just use panzers and it still kills. But it's for the flex or like word length whenever you're playing casually. There's also another ISIS word, and it's fantasizers.
Fantasizer, is that what you said?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm only giggling because everyone's chat's calling me stupid. Fantasizer. They said, Block, you don't have an excuse. English is your first language. Stop! I'm just bad at this. You've been knowing English for 18 years. Stop making fun of me. I'm learning. I'm in the zone right now.
Yeah, but to be honest, like I'd say it's sometimes more difficult for native English speakers to play the game like as good as non-native speakers because yeah, they're thinking of words like that they actually use like daily, and here like we're talking about some niche words that aren't really used anywhere. So yeah, different.
Thank you, Golden Boy. Thank you. They're all making fun of me, but you're my
No
friend.
problem.
Okay, so what?
Yeah.
Tell me now. So we have 3 different words. Naturalizes was an overkill. What of those 3 words are we using? Any of those 3? Are we just gonna go for a much lesser word?
So in a speedrun, you want to go for panzers because it's optimal. Like you're not wasting time by spelling it, and like it still kills. But there's also another word that I want to tell just because it's fun.
Mm-hmm.
So it's either suzerain or suzerainty.
I keep spelling panzers wrong. I must have suzerainty. Ooh.
Yeah.
Suzer. Oh man.
Awesome.
So what does this word even mean?
Yeah. Also suzerainty.
Suzerainty.
Astonishing.
Yeah.
Talk about
So I don't remember exactly, but it's from history. Like it's a history term. So suzerain, like it has to do with the countries that are like independent from other ones. So it's like suzerain. Like I don't remember if that's like the country that depends on someone else, or is it the one like governing over the other? But it has to do with the autonomy.
Try to see if I can remember how to respell it. Suzerainty.
Uh,
No, I definitely did not.
You have
spell
an
it
extra
right.
S. Yeah.
Oh, suzerainty.
Awesome. Astonishing.
Okay. Do you ever, when you're speedrunning this game, do you ever like try to click through the rack and accidentally select the wrong letter, in an attempt to select the right one, or is that just something you've
All the time.
perfected?
All the time. Yeah, I mean, it's alright to misclick. Like, it doesn't waste a lot of time. It's just annoying when you're doing it constantly when you're not in the shape.
Have you ever lost a run to misspelling words too much?
I mean, it's usually runs that I had bad luck in anyway, so I didn't really bother continuing. And misclicks were part of why I decided to reset, not the main reason.
Okay. So, of the words that we've looked at, suzerain... Oh, wait, that's right. We already talked about this. I'm backtracking here.
Yeah, panzers, I guess. We can go with panzers.
Yeah. Okay. And that was Panzers. That was Pan. Was it Szer? How is it
No,
spelled?
no, no. I mean just Z, panzers.
Panzer. Okay. And that'll kill,
Panzer,
right?
plural. You need the plural
Hey,
to
okay,
kill.
okay.
Yeah,
Thank you.
thanks. Sorry.
No,
You're
thank you for
welcome, I
being
mean.
patient. I'm a little dense. Let's see. Okay.
We could play around with this rack a bit because in a speedrun you would always go for Fustian or like Fustian.
Said it was Fustian, like that?
Fustian.
Oh, Fustian. Okay.
Huh.
That would be the optimal
Yeah,
one to go for.
Yeah, because you always have panzers and then Fustian, no matter like what letters are spawning next. Like you always have it in those two racks. But like we could play around with this one a bit because we're not in a speedrun.
All right. So, crack this thing wide open, Golden Boy. Tell me what words are here.
Well, I see manuality.
Manuality. Oh, did I spell that wrong?
Nah, it's not a thing, bro.
Let's see.
Oh, I also see misplay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's surprisingly topical.
Yeah. So play is actually an extremely like rich or like productive word family because like you just have the regular word play, which is not that strong. You play it in a tutorial, right? It's just 4 letters, nothing special. But it has a Y, which is a more powerful letter because of the bow, right? So like whenever you have like misplay, you can also extend it to misplaying, misplayed, or like underplaying, overplaying, outplaying, all those sort of words, right?
Yeah. Misplay. All right. So what else? What a crack! Really blow my mind here. So we had misplay. We had that Fustian.
Yeah.
What other words?
And that's it.
Are we looking at? Is that it? Really?
Well, I mean, out of those that we've spelled so far, but we could try annuality.
Oh, and yeah, annuality.
No, also not a thing. Well,
That's okay. Is it So you're kind of tight in the, or I suppose you were tight in the Bookworm speedrunning community, right?
worked tight?
Like you were close knit with the Bookworm or the speedrunning community of Bookworm, no?
Yeah.
Do Bookworm players know the meaning of the words that they know how to spell? Or is it more just memorizing the words and not the meanings?
So the thing is, it's important to care about the meaning of the words because that way you can memorize them better if you know what they mean. But then again, we have a lot of words that we don't know the specific meaning of. Like we cannot really use it in a sentence if we were asked to. But it's not really important in this game. So yeah, it's mostly about memorizing words, but not the meanings. Although, to memorize the words better, you could look up their definitions, their etymology, like where they come from and such, because it definitely helps. And that's what I encourage like everyone who's learning Bookworm to do, because that's what makes you like memorize them better.
This is so wholesome. All right, on to the next one. Let's see. Fustian. Only needed one word. Okay, now we have the... Are there any other words in the game that are kind of joined together, like the letters Q and E? Or I suppose tiles?
Yeah, exactly. So right here I see, like I thought, first when I saw QU, I thought of the word like aquanaut, right? But we don't have it right here. Although there is a similar word. So whenever you don't have aquanaut, you can use aquatone.
You said aquatone?
Very good.
Yeah.
Aquatone.
So I don't know what it is, to be honest, but yeah, it definitely has to do with water because aqua, you know.
And
Uh,
is this the strat, or is there like a more optimal? What would be the speedrun word?
I mean, Aquanaut is more powerful, but it uses the extra U because Aquanaut, you know how you spell Naut, it uses an AU combination, right? So like you don't always have it. Right now we don't have the third A, for example. So like you would use Aquanaut most of the time, but Aquatone is a nice alternative when you don't have it. So usually go for Aquanaut, like prioritize it, but Aquatone is always there. Like well, most of the time. I don't know if
Okay.
it kills though, because Aquatones would definitely kill, but singular or just Aquatone, I don't know.
Let's have some little fun here. What other words do you see?
So remember the play thing. So we have outplay now.
Oh, I spelled that. Outplay.
Yeah, we also have the ment suffix. Well, I see pavement. It's not really good though. Or like payment.
Oh, payment. I see what you mean. Yeah.
Or
Okay.
else pavement. Pavement. They don't kill though. So for this one, I guess the formula is like I don't remember the formula to be honest. I always just go with my gut, but like I see that those words don't kill. Maybe Aquatone does, but I'm not sure.
Oh,
No, it
so
doesn't.
close.
Okay. That's an interesting one to be honest.
But we have the play suffix, or the word play. We could add.
We do. We also have ing, which is very important. We can use it on top of any verb. Ing at the end. So yeah, ing. Yeah, mobbing. Nice.
Could we do maneuvering?
Oh well, not really
No.
almost, but yeah, that's a good suggestion. Well, playing also works, but
I thought we had said we had misplaying. No,
not anymore. Yeah.
playing. Yeah, sure. Let's go for it. Let's.
Yeah.
Actually,
Before you go, I guess. Yeah. Before you go, I guess there's like immunely. That's just a play we would use if the enemy was high on health.
oh, wait, I spelled it
No,
wrong,
it's not a
sorry.
thing.
Oh, I guess I did spell it wrong. What it might be?
Yeah.
Ly? No, I guess not. Okay. But immune still works just fine. Okay. So I mean, we could probably just kill with play, couldn't we?
Yeah.
With
But
the move
Y
in this-
is very valuable, so you don't want to throw it out just yet.
Yeah. So would like a 2-letter word? What a 3-letter word would kill, right? Just any 3-letter word.
At this point of the game, I guess so. But like in the late game, even if the enemy has a quarter of a heart, like it could survive a 3-letter word or more because they have armor later on.
Damn. So Bib would work just fine then, right?
Yeah. I mean, it has 2 silvers, so yeah, they should definitely kill.
And if we have another, oh, we didn't get another eye back. Okay. I see. Okay. Let me think about this for a second. I'm turning on my thinking cap for this one. Okay, now I thought too hard. Now I have nothing. Well, I see. We could do lovely. I mean, that's a very. Oh no, we couldn't do lovely. We can only do lovey. Can you unlove something?
Let's
No,
see.
you can't.
No.
But I definitely do see what you mean about finding a word and then trying to add things to it. Because right now, in my head, I'm thinking, can I add, like, un to the word love, or lee to the word lovely, or lee to the word love. So I guess the tricky part now is I wonder, is gamely a word? Oh, it is.
Nice. Well, you can also use some, like handsome, but I don't know if like gamesome a thing. I don't think so.
Gamesome.
Very good.
It is gamesomely.
Game-
Hey!
Nice, bro. I didn't think it would
Nice!
work. Like I didn't think like it was a thing because I thought like, oh, you could do like gamesomely, but that's definitely stupid. Like there's no way this word is in the dictionary like anywhere, but and it's in this game.
Nice. Will this be overkill?
So, yeah, it would be an overkill. But you see, like, in this game, like experimenting is encouraged like by the game because, yeah, like you might think that a word is not real, and sometimes in a speedrun you want to go for like words that you're sure are in the dictionary. Like you don't have to take risks. But in a casual playthrough or in practice, like it's always encouraged to try out new words, even if you don't know what they mean or like you're not sure if they're real.
You know, I just figured do you like have dedicated playthroughs of just practicing the game, or or is your speedrunning attempts the practice?
So yeah, I did have a lot of sessions just playing the game, trying to look for new words because there's also a program that like a script made by someone who we don't know in the community. But yeah, there is a script for finding the best word in the rack. Like it uses the Bookworm dictionary and it analyzes the rack within your game by pressing the button.
Really? That is awesome.
Yeah, so I would use it to, well, obviously not in speedruns, that's banned, but you can use it playing casually to learn new words.
Wonderful. All right, so I guess now the challenge is we know what an overkill is, and we know what an underkill is, that being love. So what
Yeah.
what word is going to put this angry ram to rest? I wonder if
Yeah, miss.
do I
So,
need-
well, I was also previously thinking about, like, OUS for adjective suffix.
OUS. Oh yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah. So I was thinking of gamy, like, you know, polygamy, monogamy. So we have it, but like I don't know which specific word for gamy we have because it can be polygamous, like monogamous. It's just I didn't find a specific one.
Oh yeah, we're out in O, aren't we?
Huh.
If we had an O, we could do like anything. Polygon.
Yeah, and also like. If we're considering like actual English words, like not gamesomely, you know, like words that we're sure are like are real, like there's envelopes.
Oh, enveloped. Yeah, okay. Envelopsy. Oh.
Yeah, remember.
Very good.
Yeah. Remember to add the s for plural or like at the end of the verbs whenever you have it. Well, if it's needed to deal extra damage, because sometimes it's the difference between killing and not killing.
Is this a kill? You think it's 2 silver and it's what is that? A 9-letter? No, that's an 8-letter word.
Yeah. Also, a V deals more damage than other silvers, so yeah, it should kill.
All right, I'm gonna send it then. And that way we still have that gammy that you were talking about.
Yeah. I hope I'm not wrong about this killing. Yeah,
Nope,
great.
you're good.
Ooh, it looks like, you know, diosiribonucleic acid, as if it was here, like the letters like suggested, like DNA.
Okay. So. No, I don't have an L. I was like, oh, let me spell Emolga.
Yeah, that's a very quirky rack.
Yeah, I know it's a little interesting. Like you can barely not spell oxide. We're 1D away.
Almost like oxycarbon. I don't know if that's a thing. It's with a Y, I guess. So oxygen, like.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Maybe like I don't know, oxygamic like also with something with gammy.
That,
That sounds stupid. Yeah, like this. Yeah, it's definitely not a thing.
I want to spell oxymoron, but I don't think we can. We don't have.
Yeah. That's a really good one.
Oh, man, we would be so close too if we had an O and an N. We could do oxymoronic. That would be a nice one. I wonder, is Roxy a word? No, it's not.
Maybe it's with an IE.
Oh yeah. No, but I know
I
what it
know.
is. Moxie, probably.
No, Moxie. Moxie is a thing, yeah. Moxie.
Because
But also... Huh?
I was just trying to see the what different words or letters could make the word Moxie.
Yeah, so the thing is, like, box is a very productive, like, word family as well. Because you can do, like, unbox, like, it's a verb to unbox something. Unboxed, unboxing. Then you have, like, boxia, which is comparative of boxy.
Oh, guess we, you said, what was that word again?
Boxia.
Box. Oh.
Boxier. Boxier, yeah.
Oh, boxier. Okay, sorry.
Yeah. So, there's also, like, with box, you can add, like, a lot of root in front of box. So you'll get, like, tinder box, like, firebox, ice box, what else box?
Icebox, hotbox.
Oh, hotbox, I guess, yeah.
Boxier, I feel like if we could somehow figure out... I wonder if there's anything else we could add to this. I'm thinking... Oh, this guy's... He's got a lot of HP compared to the last couple guys we fought, so we might actually have to type a big word for this one.
Yeah.
Could
So,
we do...
I don't think we can kill here. Well, at least, like... Oh, gamma.
Sorry, I'm just messing around.
I don't know. How...
Grandma.
Yeah, something gram, but I don't know, really. Oxygram? Carbogram?
Oxygram? I wonder if that's that sounds like
Yeah, carbogram.
CARB.
Oh, we don't have it.
Carba. Oh, you're right, because we missed that R.
Yeah, so I don't really like this rack, to be honest, so... Makari? Maybe, I don't know, that's just kind of random, but...
Oh, you mean, like, oh. Wait. I think we need you said mockery, right? Don't we need a K for that?
No, not mockery, like, I don't know, Makari, is it like...
Macari, like that?
With an I at the end, yeah.
Oh. I'm throwing right now.
Well, no. Well, that's a Greek, like, root, meaning, like, hopefully, and something like that. There's also, like, a name, like, Macarius. So, I thought it could be a thing, but yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's see. I mean, if we had an N, we could do, like, anagram.
Yeah, I guess we could just go with box here, because,
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know what else. Oh, wait, there's Amiac. Amiac. Should be a thing.
Amiac. Like that?
Yeah, double M. Double M, yeah, I guess.
Double M, okay. Amiac.
No? Wait, let me see what it's called. Oh, it's ammonium, actually. Yeah, but, like... In English it's different, but yeah.
Okay. We'll settle on Boktier then.
Yeah.
Not a bad deal.
Ooh, that's better. That's better. I like this rack more because we have like EFI. Well, it's not like the main thing I'd say, but I already see a word with the EFI, like clarify. You know, yeah.
Oh, I bet Ragify is with It's either not a word or it's with two G's. You said clarify. Oh, do we not have an L?
Huh?
No. How about? I wonder if marify is a word. No, I bet it'd be with two R's too.
Yeah, so I'm gonna tell you one of the also useful roots. So it's like unify, because it can be reunify, well, I guess that's it, to be honest. But still, it's a useful word which is not that long, but it has an F and a Y, which is powerful, and you can meet it. You can see it in a lot of racks. But there's also like enforce, maybe unenforce.
Oh yeah, we need.
Oh, it's not here. Yeah.
All right, I think reunify is our go.
Yeah, it's just there's also ramify with double M.
Do you think
No, ramify.
Oh, ramify. Okay, I was gonna see. Do you think gamma would kill?
No, it wouldn't.
Can we do
Oh,
double
it's also
M's
with a
on this?
double. Yeah. Oh, it's not a thing? Wait, because I thought it was like ramifications. Like, isn't it? Oh, it's with a singular M. Never mind. Yeah.
Okay, I think reunify was our.
Yeah.
our
Also,
word.
like playing around, because there's also like organic. Maybe something like.
Organic. Organ.
Yeah. What about organica?
Organica.
Nope.
Organic.
But yeah.
Organic-y. Man, if we just had another N, we could do unorganic.
Oh, there's also another word that I like. It's foreman.
F-O-R-E-M-A.
Yeah, foreman. Yeah. Yeah, because it can also be like a feminative, like for woman, and it's pretty cool.
Oh, yeah. I guess that sort of
But-
prefix for, or that
Yeah.
it's pretty useful. Because you got before,
Yeah.
foretold,
Yeah, exactly. For C, for well, I mean, yeah, you know the drill. For many.
All right, I'll shoot for Manning. There we go.
It killed. Okay.
Level up. That's right. Oh, we got more health. All right, this is our last one. Oh wait, is this the boss? This is the boss. Yeah. Last one for the stream.
Yeah.
Wow. Let's hope we have a good rack so we can wow everyone with this awesome rack.
Yeah. This is a decent one because there's a Cyan family, like CY.
CYAN.
Yeah. So it's just cyan is a word, but it's pretty weak, right? So you want to go like cyanite?
Oh, cyanites.
Yeah. Also cyanines.
Saya.
So yeah, you see also different spellings. It can either have the E or not have it. So cyanine, cyanine. Then like... yep, let me have a look. Something like magister. Well, I mean, just magister is a thing.
Is it magister like that?
Yeah, yeah. No, not too cool, but I thought of extending it. Didn't find a way though. But will we have ing for verbs?
Oh yeah, that's right. Hold on. I wonder airing is a... It's not really a good one, but... Re-airing? No.
Airing. Something 8, again, like animate. We have animate, by the way. We have animating.
Animating. Oh, that's a good one, isn't it?
Yeah, not too good. Try to think of ways to extend it. Exactly. Reanimating.
Boom! Oh, he even said the fantastic too. Bookworm loves me. Oh, Lex.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
would this kill?
Funnily enough, like, no. But the thing is,
What?
like, if I were you, I mean, it has all bronze letters, you see. So that's why I don't really like it. Like, yes, it's long and it deals like decent damage, but it doesn't use any like cool letters we have. So if I were you, I'd rather use cyanide because it's like it uses the C, it uses the Y, like these special letters we have that deal more damage.
Okay, that's true.
Yearnings. Yeah, it's also a noun. Yearnings.
Yes, of course. Yearning. Oh wait, I spelled it wrong.
Yeah.
Yearn INGS. There we go. But yeah,
Yeah.
cyanides.
Yeah. Also, but yeah, that's a really cool way of using Y that you did here because, like you can also have yeasting because yeast is a cool word because it uses the Y. It can be yeasting, yeasted. It can be yeasty with double Y at the beginning and at the end, and it can be yeastier, yeastiest. So, yeah.
Yeastier. Yeasting.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, so you definitely should like note it down because yeast is a very common word to come by.
All right, for sure. Man, I you make me want to practice this game. You have such a way of investing me into this. You know, every time I've played this with a friend, it's always doom and gloom. But you make wanting to spell fun.
Thanks. So, by the way, there's another verb. I don't know if you know it. I don't know what it means at all. I just memorized it for the sake of this game. But it's emaciating. Starting with an E. Emaciating.
Oh, I thought it was a mass. Okay. Emaciating.
Then C. Yeah, then C.
Oh, emaciating.
Yeah, I don't know if you know it. I have no idea what it means, but
yeah. me either. I thought you were saying amass, like emaciating. But
nah,
no,
I mean, yeah, that would be just amassing. But yeah, emaciating, I like it because it uses the M and the C. So whenever you have like a couple I's, like in Iraq, when you have, well, it's that sort of verb which is quite regular to come by, along with animate, like illustrate. I don't know, because ammoniate, like immolate, like all that sort of stuff that like that's like Latin words or like French, like.
Well, yeah, they're practically comprised of like you said, animate and emaciating are almost as likely to come across each other in the same rack. I mean, it looks like they're comprised of like the exact same letters, right?
So yeah, because like for the sake of learning, like we're going to go like cyanides. Well, not just for the sake of learning, just because you use the Y as well. Like you want to make use of it.
Like so.
Yeah, cyanides.
There we go.
Yeah.
All right. So this should kill, right? This is gonna kill.
No, not at all. But it's good because we're going to get a double, like a 2-shot.
Oh, you're
so
right.
Now we want to kill him. Yeah, now we want to kill him. So, yeah, like that's not the best reg, but it's enough to kill. We still have ING to us.
Oh, we don't have it.
Oh, almost. Yeah. Reimage though, yeah.
Would that kill? I don't know.
Because of the crack tile, yeah, I'm not sure.
You want to run it, see what happens, or do we want?
Nah, I mean, let's try to analyze the rack more. Yeah.
Yeah. I see the word garner, but actually, I don't know.
Yeah.
There's no.
I see a play. Yeah. Actually, I see a couple plays because you see, whenever you have a lot, like samples, a lot of samples of the same letter, you want to use at least some of them so that they don't litter the rack, right? So you have a lot of ends, yeah. So you want to, well, runnings maybe, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, that's decent. Well, I had in mind mannering. Because it also uses the double N and then like ing. Oh, it's not a thing, really. Wait, mannering. Well, anyway, like there's also. Ormas, manners, yeah. That's too short though. Yeah.
Yeah.
Morning, like with a U. Maybe also mornings.
More INGS.
Oh yeah, nice. That kills.
Mm-hmm. All right, I guess we have our word then. Any other interesting observations that you see?
Yeah, so this rack is very stale, as you see. So there are 4 ends, and that's the whole thing we have to play around because we don't have any other interesting consonants. Like ing, like G goes towards ing, right? Then there's like M and R we can play around, but nothing else. So it's very boring. But yeah, well, you can always find like decent words even within such racks.
What about nearing? No, I didn't think.
Wait, it means to become really thin. Someone said in the chat. So it's emaciate, I guess. Right?
Yeah, emaciating means to become really thin, but like present progressively. So it's like actively becoming progressively thinner.
Okay.
Okay. Oh yeah, I guess we can go with mornings. That was a really good one.
Thanks.
No problem. Thank you.
Wait. S.
Oh.
S.
Oh.
It didn't kill. Wait.
Oh.
You know what? You could have done menu skip. Like if you go to menu before the enemy finishes the attack, like they cancel it, and you have the same letters to yourself.
Really? Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Let me. I'll take note of that. That was first of many L's.
Yeah, because that's a strat, like, whenever you're playing, like, whether in a speedrun or casual, like, you don't want to do this in a speedrun because it wastes time to cancel your move, but whenever you did a mistake, you can go back, and it's useful in speedruns as well. And in casual playthrough, well, in situations like this, like, you misclicked and you didn't put the S, so you do want to extend your word, and you can cancel your move, which is also useful. So yeah, go to menu right now.
Okay.
Yes.
And then I go back.
And now go back. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like,
this is good to
even
know.
If the enemy even if the enemy were dead, like even then you could still cancel the attack before their gravestone appears because that's when they're considered dead.
Oh.
Yeah, right now we have like ER, which is could be like like we had animator, like eraser we have right here. Seesaw. I mean with an A at the end.
With an A at the end? Okay.
Yeah.
Caesar.
Try plural. Yeah, Caesars. Yeah.
And that would kill. But I didn't give you the benefit of doing this last time. Let's analyze this before we do it.
You know, there's another good family, cream. So it can be like a verb, creamed, creaming. It can be creamy, which then extends to creamier, and we have it.
Can we do recream?
Let's see.
No, I guess not. So you said I have creamy.
Creamier. Yeah, creamier.
Creamier. So CREAMIER. Okay, creamier.
Yeah, don't go just yet. Don't go just yet. Whenever we have an adjective, we can try to make a noun out of it. And what do we use? The suffix ness. So what about creaminess?
Oh, creaminess. Oh,
nice.
Okay. Dude, this is awesome.
So you see, that's how we play the game. So I saw cream, then I thought like, oh, I have an I, an E, and an R, so we can do creamier instead, right? Then like, that's an adjective, but what's longer than an adjective? A noun formed from an adjective. So it's creaminess whenever we have the nest on top of all we have already, right?
Did this game inspire your linguistic interest, or was it just like pure luck that you found this game that like helped encourage it?
So it's both. So I was already interested in language learning. So back then, I was mostly invested into English, and that's why I chatted on the internet, in the most active way possible. And that's how I stumbled across my friend and PvZ streams in the first place. So then I was introduced to this game, which inspired my linguistic interest even more. So and then it just kind of went progressively. So the game helped me to get better at understanding the language structure and memorizing words. And also my interest to languages in the first place make me want to play this more.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, creaminess is great. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Dang.
this is also a really cool rack. We have like abjured, abjurers, adjourned.
The golden fleece.
Yeah. Yeah, Golden Fleece is one of the worst items in the game. But yeah, we're supposed to pick it. So
I can't wait till we get when we pick this up next time we stream Bookworm. I can't wait till we get into because I remember when I was looking over the VOD of the stream that I'm editing into a video, you had some stuff to say about how certain items interact with each other and what items you would recommend me using. And I'm really fascinated to see what you have to say about item dichotomy, like what items to pick, what items not to pick, when certain items might be useful and when they might not be, because it feels like to me there's so much layers to like this game, because you have the word spelling aspect as well as like predicting the outcome of damage, but then you also have the concept of items and how they would sort of interact with that.
Yeah, but the thing is, when it comes to items in this game, most of them are useless. Like, the balance in this game is terrible, right? But the thing is, not even but. So, and the thing is, since most of them are useless, I, as a speedrunner, don't even know what they do, like most of them. I'm only sticking to those couple ones that we're using in speedruns because they're the only ones useful, right? For the most part. So, yeah, I'm definitely going to tell you which strats there are for each level. But a quick advice would be, just pick the items that allow you to deal more damage to the enemies, because it's all about, killing stuff quickly, right?
Yeah. All right, Golden Boy. We've gone our... I said originally we would do half an hour, but we ended up going for an hour because I was enjoying it. It was awesome. I need to go for the day. I've been sitting in my computer chair for way too long. I gotta get up and stretch and do some things around the house. But it was wonderful to finally sit here and chat with you. I'm glad. As I was editing my video last night, I thought about the possibility of reaching out to you, because the deal that me and my friend struck, it was this idea of you go back and edit an old VOD, and my friend, as I told you, he loves Bookworm, so he was like, you should do the VOD of you playing Bookworm. And as I was doing it, I was reminded of how much of an insane help you were when I was trying to figure out words for it. And honestly, it's been great to be able to sit here and do this with you. I don't think I've ever had an experience like it. It's real sweet, and I really appreciate the time that you're putting forth to help me out with this.
Okay, yeah. So that's great to hear. I'm also pleased to help and play this together because, yeah, I lost motivation to play more Bookworm, even casually now. But, having to learn it again with someone else, trying to help them improve, is a whole different level. It would encourage me to get back into this game as well. So, yeah, that's a great, operation.
All right. Hold on. Let me boot this down. Golden Boy, we will be in correspondence on when the next Bookworm stream will be. Honestly, if it goes well, in the sense that we do it and we have a grand time, Cleft, my other friend who I've been telling you about, will be here, and he'll probably be insulting me a bunch, but he's a great guy, and I'm sure he's looking forward to meeting you as well.
Well, may I ask a question? Because, is he, a good Bookworm player? He's much better than you, so, does he need coaching as well? That's my question.
Okay, so Cleft doesn't actually play Bookworm at all. But he
hasn't played? Wait.
No, he's never played Bookworm ever.
Huh.
And this is because he plays on a Mac. He has a Mac computer. And so
Like, does this game not exist on Mac? Because I thought it did.
I don't believe so. Let me look it up real quick. Hold on.
So yeah, I see. So it's just a friend of yours who's like good at word spelling, right? But he doesn't really play Bookworm.
Yeah, I would say so. I don't even know if he's good at word spelling. The easiest way to put it, there's no strings attached. Think of Bookworm as like a superhero or like a superhero comic book that you like to read or you idolize. That is Bookworm to Cleft. Like, you know, he doesn't engage with Bookworm, but he really idolizes Bookworm, you know?
So it's like, is this his childhood game, or did he see it anywhere and then loved it?
He saw it somewhere and he loved it. I think he likes the charm of the game, you know, like this random Bookworm with big nerdy glasses going on adventures and spelling words to defeat enemies.
Yeah, okay, I see.
It's fascinated him, and even though, you know, he's never played the game, when we played it together on stream, he loves to correct me on how to spell words. So I'm sure you will love to meet him.
Yeah, okay, so just a big nerd like me.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay,
right.
yeah, so that's nice. Okay, would be great, because I can also see you created a chat with him.
Yeah. So we could discuss when next to do the stream, because this is something that Cleft's been wanting me to do for like the past year or so.
Yeah, okay, but how many years? Because I don't even remember when I hopped in your stream.
So you hopped in my stream on... I wrote this down. It was like the 3rd of April or the 4th of March. It was the 4th of March in 2023, so 2 years ago.
Oh, okay.
And since then, he's been asking me to play it again.
So, like, you never came back to Bookworm until now, right?
Yeah. No, I haven't played Bookworm since then. It's been 2 years. And the main reason why I stopped it was because as you can tell, I'm not the brightest at spelling words.
Okay, yeah, but it makes sense, because like right now, like, since you would like to learn the game, like, you can actually, well, first of all, learn the basics of how, like, mechanics like menu skipping, like all this kind of technical stuff within the game work, and then also like learn to spell actual words, like get better at the main mechanic of the game. So yeah.
Right. Okay. Honestly, I wonder if maybe, because I've never actually beaten the game. Maybe I should set aside a day to actually complete it first, and then and of course you could be there for that. And then maybe we could after I complete it, we could delve more into the specifics of, like, you know, the specific speedrunning strats of how to get through certain levels, like we discussed today. Like, maybe I should put a stream aside before we meet to just complete the game, you know, willy-nilly without focusing so hard on the specifics. And then once I complete the game, we can start over from the very beginning again and be like, okay, this is how you speedrun this stage. This is how you do that stage. I don't know. There's a lot of things to do. I'm also in a really interesting state right now because I'm a college student. So I'm back home for the winter. But once I'm back at college for the next term, I won't be able to stream as much. So that this month is really just like I honestly, I could still speedrun the game while I'm back at college, but like I wouldn't be able to stream it very often. So it's just a lot of interesting culminations of things right now, and I'm really interested to see where it goes. And I want to thank you wholeheartedly for your patience now as you helped me spell words, but also your continued patience as we figure out how we're going to do all of this.
Okay, yeah, so, yeah, no problem, man. I'm actually glad I can, well, be useful and also engage in this fun process of learning the game, so I can recall how it was for me. So, and then again, when I'm teaching someone else, I can recall what difficulties I had when I was learning, and I wish someone else back then would help me the same way. So now I can actually, like, give like what is needed.
Of course, man. I really appreciate how, and I'm sure everyone else has been, all of my friends, they're just elated to see someone, well, because I told you, this friend of mine, Cleft, the way I put it, his favorite superhero is Lex Lexicon. Well, imagine if, because we have a small little group of ours that we sometimes engage in banter with. Imagine if every time you talked with somebody, they talked about their favorite superhero being Batman. Well, that's kind of Cleft. You know, every time we talk with him, his favorite superhero is Bookworm. So, you know, everyone's just absolutely elated to hear someone so incredulously knowledgeable in a game just spit straight facts on how to play it properly, you know?
Yeah. Well, it's great to see that like my knowledge is actually like interesting to someone, because previously like all of the speedruns, all of the achievements I got in games, right? All the speedruns that I did, like it's just out of passion, which is great. But the thing is, nobody really like adored it, right? Because okay, I upload it to my channel, but I don't really advertise it because I just do it for the sake of documentation. And then like it has like 70 views and that's it, because obviously I'm not a huge YouTuber. I never like wanted to be one, like in that sense. I'm just uploading those videos so I can rewatch them, so I can upload them to speedrun.com. But yeah, no, I'm not really known for it, and it's surprising to know that somebody like was looking through my channel and decided
Yeah.
to like invite me for a ride, you know.
Yeah, yeah, dude, you're sick. Your knowledge is sick. You're really cool. It's been a pleasure to get to know you. And I'm glad I make your interests feel passionate, I suppose. All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you go, Golden Boy. It was wonderful talking
Yeah.
with you, buddy.
So yeah,
Keep in touch.
I think we can. Yeah, we'll keep in touch. Well, I guess we can. So you send me your schedule for December,
Yeah.
and it's like, so yeah, like throughout the whole of November, like you're busy with college or like other stuff, chores, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So then, I mean, I'll see what I have in December, but right on Tuesday, like the first day you're able to stream, I guess I can hop in. Like,
Yeah. That'd be great.
yeah.
I'll talk to Clef as well, because my buddy Clef, he would love to be able to meet you as well. We'll have to talk, all three of us in a little trio. We'll have to huddle together and be like, okay, what day can we stream this?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, all right. I'm gonna let you go, Golden Boy. Thanks for hopping on the stream with me. It's really, like I said, it's really been a pleasure to see you.
Yeah. Same.
See ya.
See ya. See ya.
Peace.
For now.
What a sweet guy. Hold on, let me clean this up real quick. I have some things I need to do. What a sweet guy. That was a wonderful guest appearance from the amazing Golden Boy. This was really early stream. Yeah, but this is really early stream that went on for 4 hours. Okay, hold on. For the uninitiated, the guy who I just had on stream with me, his name is Golden Boy. He's a real treat. His YouTube channel. This was really early stream. Oh, Speed's early stream. Didn't I send you that one? For those uninitiated, I'm gonna send his YouTube channel in chat. Real wonderful guy. Check his stuff out. He's super sweet. We'll have him on the stream again sometime soon, for sure. That being said, I'm gonna go for today. I'm a little tired, streaming for 4 hours straight. But the life of a streamer is so hard, guys. It's so hard. Being a streamer is the hardest thing on the planet. I want to thank everyone who came out today. I saw a lot of faces. I see. Keep downloading Fortnite. We're gonna play that on stream together sometime. Wait, did you finally do the smoke signal challenge? Oh, I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud. Yes, bruh. Did you get it right? I can't tell you. Can't tell you, sorry. Alright. I'm signing off. Everyone have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll see if you got it right, I see. We'll see. Results are tonight, I think.